Welcome, Demon Hunters, to Chaos Gate. This is XCOM mashed up with the 40K world. We are enlisting with the Grey Knights chapter of Space Marines, a chapter specifically augmented with psionic capabilities. And if you're not up to your sweaty armpits in the Warhammer lore, that means that our space dudes get to fight using magic in addition to chainsaw swords. The only thing I can possibly imagine being more metal than that is if we were fighting demons in deep space, which, if you haven't guessed by the title, we're doing. What difficulty do we want to launch in on? So they look like we get, interesting, some extra knights in our squad. We're not playing on Merciful, so why am I even looking at this? Difficulty settings cannot be changed once the campaign has begun, so standard. Ruthless, 25% enemy hit points, 25% wound recovery time, -1 resilience. I usually like playing it on hard. What is the Grandmaster mode? Disables manual saving. Well, no, we're not going to do that. Let's dive on in. I'm incredibly hyped to be launching in here. The game has gotten some excellent initial reviews. Photosensitivity warning. So it seems like they have pulled it off to be able to honor the XCOM lineage that they draw their inspiration from.
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. Mankind wages a never-ending battle for survival against the demonic power of the Chaos Gods. But by one force is humanity shielded from true darkness. The Grey Knights. This secret chapter of Space Marines are the Imperium's surest defense against that which the Emperor foresaw would be its greatest threat, humanity's blade against the demon. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Shrine World Geheris.
Unidentified Astartes vessel. This is Captain Pirani Everick of the warship Holiness of Ra. Geheris is lost. Repeat, Geheris is lost. All Imperial vessels are to withdraw at once.
The Baleful Edict is our star cruiser.
Geheris is doomed. Please acknowledge this warning and...
You have done all you can, Captain. Go, in the Emperor's light.
You cannot sail into this storm.
We do what we must. Farewell, Captain. Tech Priest, report.
Hexagramic wards are under maximal pressure.
Commander, we cannot maintain this orbit for long.
Dispatch the assault team at once. I will join them and put an end to this myself.
Your will be done.
All right, let's dive in. Drop the captain. The boarding
The
torpedoes.
assault team is engaged, Commander. They clear a path for your arrival.
Here I stand. One unbreakable shield against the darkness. Tonight the Cadium falls, Hector. Our quest is finally near its end.
Oh, what an intro. They've got Andy Serkis voicing the main captain. They pulled out all the stops on the production on this one. I just wish that the openings weren't chopped up into so many little scenes with all the loading times. Armor stat. Your armor value protects your knight's health and regenerates at the beginning of their turn.
Palamedes, report.
We have cleared a path through this chaff. Our target lies ahead.
Time is against us, brothers. We breach the cathedral.
Here we are. So we can pan the camera. Position your cursor here. So we have a tiny grid. We can position all our units. We'll run on in. Oh man, that intro, they blew it out of the park with this intro. So we double click to be able to confirm the movement.
Ha! Deluded zealots.
Here we go.
Shall burn!
Let me wet my blade.
Cowards and weaklings. Advancing into cover.
Full cover reduces damage from direct ranged attacks by 100%. And we get the little shield there, just like XCOM. So all these are different positions of shield. You can have half cover, full cover. We'll run Palamedes right up here. He's already damaged. All right, actions. So down here we have our action bar, enemies on the left, character we've selected, bottom left, and then we have our full roster up here, and then some camera controls in the very top. So we get 3 action points each turn. These action points can be used for movement, attacks, or abilities in any sequence. We can select our ranged attack right here. Burn away the chaff. Shoot the target.
The Emperor's judgment.
Let's go. And then set a destination. We are reloading. Palamedes Stormbolter has 0 ammunition remaining. Reload it now so we can continue to use it. Confirm. Okay, spacebar is the quick confirm. We'll get the hang of it. We'll try and keep things moving. Alright. Gonna run up to partial cover. We might have to turn off the cinematic camera for absolutely every action. It gets a little jarring. But here we go. We got a ranged attack here as well. We'll finish him off. It's pretty cool though.
Dispense of that heretic
Melee
with your
attacks
blade.
inflict devastating damage and effects in close range. Here we go. That's melee.
Grant them no quarter.
Confirm attack.
Yes, Mother.
Get in there with your blade.
Fury.
You're
Alright,
out
he's
of
still
cover,
standing.
Uther.
Activate
Trust in the
Aegeus Shield. Aegeus Shield provides bonus temporary armor for 1 turn. Each point of armor absorbs 1 damage before health is lost. If your knight has permanent armor points, they're restored at the beginning of their turn, so this will give us our temporary armor to be able to stand toe-to-toe with the foe.
Gods be with me!
Yeah, he's not doing anything to us.
Die, Imperial Dog!
It breaks upon my
Here's a good
armor.
spot. Does he get scared?
So when the enemies play, we just have so many skulls on the side of the screen. That's the most Warhammer thing I've seen. Ah, they got the Overwatch set up. All right.
Time stands against us.
Move your camera
I
into
will
the
breach
cathedral
the
to see
cathedral.
inside. Ah, so you mouse over, you're able to see inside buildings. Interior or entering buildings. Breach the door by moving Agrivent into the cathedral. Clear and breach. Clear and breach. Ah, yes.
Demons, I will not be delayed by these weaklings.
Oh, this game is so metal. Let's get in there. Use the environment. Hazardous objects are identified with this icon. They can often be interacted with to your advantage. Select the pillar. Ah, yes! You can knock the pillar onto the demons. Let's go. Whoa. This is insane.
Iolanthus, your brother
All
was
right.
pinned.
The enemies are
Advance,
really
deliver
stacking up here.
retribution.
Okay, so we're gonna slide up to full cover.
By your command.
Deploy your frag grenade, brother.
Frag grenade to disrupt the enemy.
We are hammer.
Hook. Did it say wrath on the side of the grenade? I mean, this
Deliver
whole
the
game
Emperor's
is a
judgment.
cutscene. This whole game is a cutscene. What else do we have down here? They're all grayed out, so I can't see exactly what the rest of our abilities do. But we can get in here with a melee. Melee looks like it works.
Advance.
No, we just
Train
selected the
your
other
bolter
character.
on that
Okay.
doorway.
We'll jump over here. Light
Unleash
cover.
your
And now we can set up our own
blessed
Overwatch.
moment they are
The
exposed.
you can shoot enemies that move on their turn by setting up an Overwatch zone. You can quickly select this ability by pressing the number 2. Here we go. Line it up. Let's go. Taste war, heretics. You will be burned away in the wrath of the Grey Knights. And now we'll line up here to be able to get full cover. Right now, just the tutorial is very handholdy, but we'll layer the Overwatch. Yes. Your Stormbolters will deliver quick justice. Ooh, these guys are beefy. They got their swords. Alright, we're pinned down. Low health. Seems like the captain is a little overzealous.
I will not fail you.
We will recover in 3 turns. That means our guys are just able... Do we have like the Space Marine healing factor that will pull us back up? Alright, the captain really needs to carry this assault squad. Rear strike. Adjacent enemies with melee weapons will automatically strike you if you move out of range. So... But it's telling me to do it. Yeah, it's showing off that you have attacks of opportunity. Very D&D setup of rules. Rotate the camera around. But it's still locked to these different asymmetrical views. So you'll always be askew of the grid. And then at Fury of the Ancients, your knights also have powerful abilities that can boost both ability points and willpower to use. Or they cost both to use. They cost both to use. And here we launch our attack. Let's go.
End that demon, Palamedes.
Oh, I said that the captain would have to carry. He's coming in. Palamedes has suffered the pinned action, which penalizes his action points. Alright, so we just need to be able to deal with this demon. Did that not even hit? Auto defenses. The Bloodletter has auto defense parry that can cancel the first melee against it. I wish there was an animation for that to see them duking it out.
Battle, brother.
Here we go.
Both demons must be destroyed.
All right, I will destroy the demons, my captain. Yes, precision targeting, successful critical strikes, guys. We have VATS in XCOM gameplay. Whoever thought that Fallout VATS would work beautifully inside of XCOM gameplay deserves a raise. Precision targeting. Successful critical strikes with melee attacks allow you to damage one of the enemy's target points for an advantage in combat. So we can disable his melee weapons, basically break his sword, afflict enraged forever if we stab him at a weak point, or we can choose to stun him and he will be out for 2 turns. So we're going stun here, as the tutorial has suggested.
Return to the jaws of your master.
Stun target. You've stunned a Bloodletter. A stunned enemy will always be crit by your next attack, giving you easy access to precision target. Follow up with the execution. Now execute. The enemy is destroyed. All knights gain an additional action point. Yeah, so you can chain abilities. And there's the sword clattering to the ground. Let's go. So with the refreshed action points, we're able to battle surge here. And psionic enhancement. You can enhance most attacks with psionic power for 1 will point. This is called a force strike for melee attacks and grants +1 damage. So we'll go force strike here to be able to send our willpower. You will disable them with the sheer force of your will, my brothers. Alright. Time to press on. Move forward through the cathedral. The enemy's turn. Are they not spawning against us? Which characters? Swap to your next available Grey Knight. You can press tab. Quick select. Healing. Some knights have abilities that can heal others or in combat. Select Battlefield Medicine. So I select it, and then critically wounded knights. The first time a knight is reduced to 0 health, he is critically wounded and cannot fight for 3 turns. Using a healing action will recover him immediately. So we need to slide over, click on him, press confirm. Patching up your brother with the medkit.
Take up defensive positions, Palamedes.
Oh man, this game feels incredibly satisfying to play through. I am loving it, Jonathan. Alright, so we got our guys up. We need to set our destinations to continue advancing. I wonder if we want to guard out here on this side of the cathedral, but I think we'll be fine. Set destination. Oh, reload. Do we only have a couple reloads? I was trying to follow. I think that's just an ammunition meter, but you have
Your
infinite
resolve is
reloads.
commendable.
So you have infinite attacks. We
Join
get,
Palamede
I don't know if
to
it's visible on the stream, but there are real small numbers next to your abilities. So you have health, willpower points, action points, and then the sword here. Critical wound recovery. Knights recovered from being critically wounded will only have 50% max health until the end of the mission. They can only recover once per battle, and then move him behind the designated pillar. There we go. Get him in. Also get him to reload. Confirm. Let's go.
Iolanthus with me. There's a
And
breach in
now-
the wall ahead.
This is where we want to press in. Oh, he wants us to go around. Okay. We will follow you, Captain.
I will breach the inner sanctum.
Are we able to have a sprint action? I feel like that's what's going to be next on the tutorial. Ah, the inner sanctum. They're vaporized?
Cool.
Futile. Millions of souls feed the flame. The threshold is passed. The warp emerges.
Your cult is broken. Your ritual is ended. Relish this breath, for it is your last.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull thrower.
Oh no! We have to fight the demon in the tutorial? Let's go. Alright. Hopefully we've still got plot armor. This is looking tough.
To my side,
Okay.
Iolanthus.
Clear the gap. Grey Knights in power armor can leap great distances. Jump over the fissure simply by moving to the other side. The machine's spirit enhances us. Ah, this is sick.
I will show you true wrath.
Alright, so they've added a set of bloodletters that are attacking our rear guard, holding them off at the entrance to the cathedral, and it's us and the demon. Can I enhance? What's the little... Oh, here we go. Crit chance, 10% damage. Alright, so we can either have those up or not. Here we go. Let's launch in. Ooh.
Uther, we must protect the cathedral.
The demon is staggered. We must layer our overwatches once again to defend ourselves. Confirm. And my wounded brother. Here we go. They will suffer should they choose to pass in this direction. Oh, is he going to retreat? Flame breath. Oh yes, we just dropped him. And you can keep on firing. But there, we ran out of ammo. They dropped us because we had to reload. We'll recover in 3 turns. Oh, yeah. The knights at the edge of the cathedral will take it out.
Our brothers have bought us precious time, Iolanthus. Flank that demon and fire at will.
Ah, so you can set waypoints for movement. We're trying to avoid the flame breath of the demon. Here we are. We get in. Launch our attack. Now, at this range... Stormbolt or medium range. So this is the penalty. We're firing at farther than the Stormbolter wants to be used at. But
For the Emperor!
we have to pile on whatever damage we can.
You profane this sacred place with your master's fire.
Where do they want me to go?
This ends now, demon.
Set destination. Just go in for another attack right into the flames. That sounds like something the captain would do. Oh, we are inflicted with burning. Never. The captain still stands.
For the Emperor.
Finish it.
Pathetic mortal! Weakling spawn of a false god!
I am the light that banishes darkness.
Your prayers mean nothing!
I am the hammer!
You have beaten me for now, little knight! But the war I fight is eternal!
Analysis. Warp signatures fading.
Then the blood ritual has ended. Where is that report? Report! Where is the commander?
He died a champion's death. Blade on blade against the foulest blasphemy.
He died? That's... what? Is he revived? Do we get to revive our knights? Your commander has fallen, but all is not lost. The Grey Knights are powerful, genetically modified super soldiers. They can sustain injuries that would kill a normal human, but they are not invincible. Your knights each have a special resource called Resilience, which indicates how many critical wounds they can survive over the course of the campaign before their injuries require their remains to be returned to your home on Titan. As your knights rise in the rank, they will eventually earn more resilience. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, does this mean that he gets placed into one of the librarian dreadnoughts? But do the Grey Knights have access to the librarian chapters?
A long campaign, over at last.
A victory at the cost of the commander's life.
Alive, he was ever a faithful servant to the Emperor. A true hero. In death, at least his duty has finally ended.
Assertion. This ship remains in crisis. The Baleful Edict is seriously damaged. There are grievous matters to attend.
Ah, yes. That is why I have invited our guest.
You have appointed him to take the commander's place?
No one else suitable survived the campaign.
Falsehood. You also live.
My apologies, Acting Commander. The priests of Mars do not understand our knightly oaths. Our men and stores are severely diminished. Your task is to lead us for the voyage home. It is a simple duty, and once we return to Titan, I will put the future of your command to the chapter's grandmasters. In the meantime, I will provide what advice I can.
I will also support you with counsel and service. But remember, the Baleful Edict is my chief concern. Be careful with this ship.
We sail for Titan on your word, Commander.
Aha,
Strike
so
Force
that is how we
Cyphos
get
at your
inserted
disposal.
into the gameplay. With the fall of Commander Agravain, You have been promoted to provisional command of the Baleful Edict for the journey back to Titan. It should be a simple duty, but you need to manage your limited resources and respond to any threats we encounter along the way. Strike Force Xiphos is at your disposal.
Commander, could you please join me in the Strategium?
Ah, this is so sweet, because one of the best things about XCOM was like base building in between the missions. They brought this in here. We've got the Baleful Edict, our ship, so we will join the commander.
One of our battle brothers has proved himself worthy. Let us honor his deeds.
Indeed. To the barracks then. Iolanthus, he is the one who reported the commander's death.
Brother Ulrich is a talented justicer. Please decide where he should focus his training to support you in the field.
So we
With
want to...
every promotion, your knights gain 2 ability points, which you can use to expand their capabilities.
Fantastic. So here is our skill tree. And we have different classes of soldiers. We can specialize them in different ways. He just said that as they are promoted, we gain 2 points to be able to spend. Let's see. Best tutorial ever? I mean, it's up there, Jonathan. This is insane. All right. Terminator armor, or go into willpower, health, or the Psybolt damage. Building up into... So we have the psionic sphere, and then we have these diagonal trees that you access, I guess, by pressing up and then crossing? Or what is the crosses? I guess there are certain paths. Intriguing. Well, we certainly want to improve the armor of our swordsman. So we will grab that. And then improve his willpower, improve his health. The thing is that if we invest into the psionic bolt, it is dependent also on their willpower to be able to activate. So maybe we'll just play tanky right now.
Confirming this promotion will apply your ability choices to Ulrich, permanently increasing his rank.
Confirm. He deserves it.
Excellent.
Back to the stratagem.
When you are finished, please join me at the star map. Our ship is in dire need of repair. We had best set a course for Titan and debrief the Grand Masters.
Okay, so here's our map. This is our portion of all space. A number of planets along our way, but yes, set course to Titan.
Travel order to begin our return to Titan.
Launch the edict. Into the warp. Or I guess the warp is between the planes. I can... Ah, so we get to see them moving within the star map. And you can choose to pause time to be able to manipulate things en route to Titan. I'm sure we can't have a peaceful cruise into Titan.
Baleful edict. In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Code scrapings indicate an inquisitorial transmission.
Baleful edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Duty calls, Commander. We should open a Vox link.
Inquisitorial vessel. Permission granted to come aboard.
As we will be joined by an Inquisitor. What news does she bring? Oh, their little starfighters are sick. Not enough skulls on it, though.
Lord Emperor, I found you. I must commandeer this vessel at once.
Impossible. We are bound for Titan. The edict cries out for repair.
The tech priest speaks the truth, Inquisitor. Our last crusade bled us dry.
I'm not blind, Knight. But heresy does not operate at our convenience. My destination is Koromar Prime, within this very system. Not such a taxing journey, I'd expect.
And what is it that you hope to find there?
This.
Beneath rotting skies, the air thickens with a world's final breath. Seeds planted in flesh and bone, watered with blood and tears. A warrior alone in the garden of a grinning god.
These are scraps of astropathic whimsy.
There's more.
It grows. It spreads. A great dispersal upon the etheric wind. The bloom proliferating. First, then Koromar, then world after world. Its roots spread from an ancient veil. Inquisitor, hear me! Hear me! Hear me! Who tends the garden?
The astropath sacrificed himself to send that message.
Now you understand why we must investigate.
Commander, we cannot risk further damage to this vessel.
It is the chapter ship, Dominus. The Inquisitor has every right to request our support.
It is not a request.
Commander, with your leave, we will set our course for this Koromar Prime.
Yes. Good. That will do for now.
So we've been commandeered by the Inquisitor. I saw that, Jonathan. You called it right before it happened. So here we go. Chaos detected. Worlds afflicted with disease have some level of Nurgle corruption, but this is higher than anticipated. We should investigate this further. Click. Click here. Ah, chaos detected. The tech priest does quite emotional. Indeed. Indeed. It seems like that should have been bred out of them.
If we
More
do not
information on the
investigate this threat,
corruption.
the consequences will be dire.
Low levels of warp corruption can lead to increasing amounts of unexpected phenomena and mutations, especially if a plague is involved. You must take planetfall immediately, Commander. So this is a mechanic that I understand the game has, where it's eventually going to have branching storylines and options for us. If we don't go to rescue a planet because of some other pressing need, these different modifiers can change depending, and then will also alter the battle conditions when we actually land on the planets. Right now we have a light infestation. This planet exhibits some signs of an unknown plague, but its hold over the populace is not yet firmly established. We should seize the opportunity to purge Nurgle from the system completely. No mutations, and warp surge risk at 15% per turn. Then we have Poxus, resistance bonuses, and warp surges cause afflictions, unknown minions of chaos. There's our info. Excellent.
Commander, it is our duty to support this Inquisitor, but we should complete this task as swiftly as we can. The Grandmasters on Titan are waiting for our report.
I fear the Grandmasters on Titan may never get their report at this rate. So we start our mission. Objectives: kill all enemies. Mission rewards: we gain survivors and we reduce corruption to 0. Bloom reduction. Just looking at what all is grayed out here. An ill omen. Let us start. Do we get the Inquisitor to actually land with us? Or will she remain on the ship?
Signals from quarantine beacons detected in the upper atmosphere, but the surface itself is silent.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
Knights of Titan, you are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are founded. You should evaluate your knight's armaments.
Yes, we get to
and ensure they are
configure
best suited
the
to the battle
squad.
at hand.
So of course, we are bringing in Iolanthus. We can configure his equipment. Here we go. Wow, there is so much customization in this game, which is fitting for Warhammer. Of course. Let's drop into the loadout here. Maybe she'll be our Black Ops unit, Cloaks and Daggers. I hope so, but I also feel like she could just remain as like a political plot device on the ship. Ranged weapon choices,
The
melee
Nemesis
weapon.
Force Halberd can inflict a preemptive first strike on an adjacent enemy.
Ah.
I suggest you equip this weapon. Choose which halberd you would like to equip. Your options will be limited.
Let's drop in here with the Force Halberd rather than the sword. And here we can rotate the character. Fantastic. I like the Force Halberd. I'm gonna need some Warhammer aficionados in the chat to help me with the equipment once we finally get to having more options and once the tutorial stops holding our hand here. War gear slot. What is this? Grenades. Skulls. Yes. We could have skulls as equipment. It's perfect. It's perfect. So we have, looks like a heavy mid-ranger with the chain sword, another swordsman, and then we just gave our promoted knight the Force Halberd. And they want us to drop on in. We've got a lot of force grenades. I'm just curious, can I select it and see what is rocking? So he has the Psy Cannon and then the Frag Grenade. Shoot a target at range 10 to deal 5 damage. Here's our long range unit. Teleportarium. Send me back. Interceptor, so we have a Judicar, Purgator, Interceptor, and Apothecary. Okay, so he's not the mid-range, he's the support. Let's start. You guys in chat are gonna have to let me know what you guys are thinking of the game so far. The cinematics on this game are just top-notch. Can't procrastinate work today, so I can't tune in live, but excited to see me streaming this game. Very interested. We'll tune into the recording later. Love it, Alexander. This will be going up later on the channel, so if you guys missed part of the stream or you know that you can't catch the end of it, just stay tuned to the channel. You'll be able to catch up on what ended up passing. But glad that you were able to check in, Alexander. Hope you have a great day. How's everybody else feeling about the game? We've made it through the tutorial.
Have your men look for signs of this plague.
Be vigilant, brothers.
Alright, search for the agents of Nurgle. I mean, this planet barely looks worth defending in the state that it's in, but looks like they want me to slide it down here. Okay, so I can move here.
Moving now.
What is the interaction here?
Steady and surely.
Oh, you can hop up on top of the cover? I love that. You can either like use it to take cover or you can hop up for extra sight. So we try and make it over here to be able to make proceed with our investigation. Let's slide over here to be able to grab half cover. And then continue to position our knights. So here we have the initial range, like the slight dotted line is using 1 action point. And then, oh, okay, so here we go. 1 action point. You can see at the very bottom center, 2 action points, 3 action points. So we are sprinting our units. Everything is right so far. Loving the system improvements over XCOM Phoenix Point, like multiple Overwatch fire, interactive terrain, etc. Yeah, dare I say it, there are some improvements to XCOM. I'm not saying that this is going to replace it or certainly be better than it, but XCOM came out years ago, and this seems to have captured the spirit of it very well. The Inquisitor better be a Lord of the Ordo Malus, otherwise they'll be warped to pay for diverting a battle barge of Grey Knights. I think there's going to be a warp to pay at the end of this campaign for many different parties. I think you can interact with the target icons to trigger special terrain effects. Ah, it's one of those hazardous terrain interactors. Okay, let's see what it... Should we just test it before we get into battle? My guess is that it will explode. Here we go. Agents of Chaos. Sharing the chaff. They're using their
Target
Overwatch.
acquired.
You guys are also going to have to let me know if the cinematic camera becomes too jarring for every action. It's set to give the camera for every single action, but you can change the settings to bring it back a little bit. Right now I kind of want to just enjoy what the game's throwing at us. So we want to be able to look at our long range. Where are you?
Here.
Judicar, Purgator. It's the Interceptor, right? No? The Purgator? Yeah, the Purgator has the heavy... Go back? Nope.
Your command. I am here to
Judicar?
standing ready.
Purgator. He's got our best range opportunities to be able to disrupt the enemy. Let's slot up here to half cover. And then select ranged attack. Ah, here it is.
Back, fiend.
Alexander was spot on the money. Let's go. Heavy disruption. And the foes that pushed back. Now we still have 2 shots. Yes, we still have 2 shots. And we still have 1 action point. How long is your radius on the frag grenade? It's pretty good. And pixel perfect placement to hit the 3 of them. Confirm.
I am his will.
The other shot we had of the grenade, it had a little like wrath tag on the grenade. Commander, your knight will recover willpower points when they destroy most enemies, fueling further use of their psychic abilities. Your knight gains 1 willpower point for destroying most enemies. But we didn't spend any. And he is... Wait, did he reset? No, he's out. He's tapped.
Orders?
He is tapped. Let's see, the Apothecary... You also have to have some kind of range abilities, right? We'll move up again to half cover. Let the enemies kind of move in towards us and then be able to move our melee pieces forward. Ah, you're too far out, my friend. Do you have any support? You can go with the Aegeus Shield, Overwatch, Battlefield Medicine, and the Frag Grenade. Very capable medical practitioner. We'll just advance to the heavy cover and call it a day. The Judicar. The Judicar wants to get in a little bit closer. We get excellent cover right here. We will advance. Line up our range attack. Ah, very short range attack here on the Bolter. I wonder if we want to continue the flank, or if we simply position an Overwatch. Oh, that's interesting. It adapts to his sightline. Look at this, guys. That is sick. Okay, yeah. Spin the camera. So because of his line of sight, it goes way high. I wonder if this means that there are flyers that would be able to intercept or not. I kind of hope that's not the case, just because fighting flyers from Nurgle, like the rot flies and whatnot, sounds horrific, but it could be. We'll line this up. It's not very optimal, but if he comes around the side or looks for a flank, it'll be able to intercept. And we're not able to get in with the full melee. And then our friend here can cover us on the other side with his Storm Bolter. Line up your Overwatch. You have a much better angle, my friend. There we go. Confirm.
They shall not pass.
Back-to-back Grey Knights. Enemy turn. Ah, and with spacebar I can change the speed of the enemy turns. Lining up the suppressing fire against us. We are suppressed. Okay, so they didn't inflict any damage. They only hit us with a status effect.
You have been judged.
You have been judged and found lacking.
Pain is beneath me.
Do they have a grenade? No. Overwatch. Bloom rises 30%. Okay. Well, warp surge risk. Okay. The warp surge meter increases each turn based on the planet's corruption level and whenever you expend willpower using psychic abilities. So if we use our most powerful abilities, it will... Oh, that's showing me a damage prediction. I'm like, is he hurting me right now? No. I want to figure out what this does. Whenever you expend willpower using psychic abilities, once the meter reaches 100%, it will trigger a warp surge with unpredictable consequences. All right, so the more that we use our most powerful abilities, the more chance we have of a warp surge coming in to hurt us. That's an interesting mechanic there. The one-liners are great. I hope they have hundreds of them. I do too. I hope that it doesn't become repetitive and they've just recorded that many different things for these guys to say. Is the suppressing fire reducing my movement points? Is that what I'm seeing here? It's all red. We can send the, yeah, 2 action points so we get in behind this guy to be able to light him up. The medic's gonna come on in. Here we are. Wait, do you not have a... You do have a sword, right? Yeah, drop him. Let's go. Killing him gives us an additional action point, which then allows us to go to... You have a teleport? Yeah, we have a psychic teleport? That's amazing. Or do I want to use Psybolt here to be able to deal extra damage? We'll play it a little conservative with the psychic abilities. I feel like there will be more powerful enemies to come. Alright, he's finally out of ammunition. Or he was disrupted. There we go. Stormbolt for the victory.
I must rearm.
Oh no, he's still up. Okay, now I can reload. Hang on. I wanted to use the medic. Did we not gain... Oh, you gain... What did they say? I thought I gained action points if I killed somebody. And I was expecting to be able to come in with the medic. But no, you cannot. Interesting.
Your command.
What do I want to do with the Judicar? See, up here is all open. Advancing seems pretty hazardous. And if I run over here, I spend all of my action points. Strike the target to deal 4 damage. There we go. We'll run up here. Confirm. They gain willpower instead of action points on kill. Execute. Alright, so the kills just refresh your magic potential, not action points. And I should be more careful about remembering that. Alright. Is this a new round, or is it... They refreshed everything?
My blade is yours.
It looks like they refreshed everything, potentially because we're out of combat. Can I jump down? Yes, you can make this leap. I love it. Let's... The key in XCOM was not advancing too aggressively to pop the enemy pods. I'm going to try and channel the XCOM tactics here. And then get the heal onto our friend who took all the suppressing fire.
Advancing.
Executing enemies gives you more action points. See, I thought I had the medic executed somebody, but then he didn't get one back. Maybe it's because they are such low-level enemies that you don't get it back. Battlefield medicine. Target a knight to receive 5 heal. Yes, please. Confirm. I'm like 80% sure it's willpower points.
Gratitude.
We'll see if we can pull up one of like the quick tutorials once we're out of combat and resolve things. I also remember them saying that it was on most enemies, and so it could be that the enemies we were just fighting were too low level to be able to trigger it, and if we were fighting, say, demons, that it would have worked for us. I don't like any of these positions. I want to be able to make it all the way up to cover before we get here. So let's run on in. And then...
Yes, Commander.
You have some action points for me to spend. Alright, you can make it. Yeah, let's slot in right up here. This looks like a battlefield playground.
Within the shadows.
More enemies up there. Ah, so this... I think this is an enemy indicator, not just... Yeah, enemy patrol, down here in the very bottom right. Enemy patrol detected. So you get warning of where the enemy pods are placed, and they're not just, you know, a complete surprise.
What is your will?
Purgator.
Your orders? I am here to serve.
Drop on down. I think just killing enemies gives you willpower points, But if you close the distance, or if they're down to execute them, then you get the AP instead. Killing and executing are two different things. Killing gains you willpower points, and executing gives your entire squad action points. As I'm reading that, Dustin, that sounds right. So really, collectively in chat, we were all right.
Inquisitor, we have seen the dead walk in this way before.
As have I. Poxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural
Poxwalkers.
plague.
What is your will?
Apothecary, keep our friends topped up. And then use your battlefield medicine. I don't think I get the full heal here, but I want to be full health, especially on my melee focused units. And then the apothecary, slide around to the back. We want to find advantageous overwatches and be able to
Unleash me.
find good cover as well. This is the interceptor. We'll slot up. So the enemies are descending here across this destroyed tank. We can place our overwatch right within their position. I like that zone. Let's see, is there a side pocket here? I can move all the way up to this position. That puts me pretty close, but it's also our Judicar who wants to be close to the enemies. Maybe we'll just take half cover. Line up the overwatch, continuing to layer the effect, at least in some form. Ooh, I should have checked the reloads. I should have checked the reloads on those guys. I forgot that you need to account for reloading your weaponry. This is 3 action points. That's pretty aggressive. This is 2 action points.
Moving swiftly.
Slot right in here, please. And now you have 1 action point left. No reload option. But you do have the overwatch. Ah, but your sightline is cut off. That's alright. Are you able to hit them? No, you're not. Okay. Well, you could use the Aegeus shield to be able to gain armor? Or just pass? I think we're kind of at the position where we just pass. Yes. Excellent damage against Poxwalkers.
I will need to examine this corpse and...
You want me to gather the corpses?
Spreading to my servitors.
Do not obstruct me, tech priest. I will follow proper protocols.
I forgot the Nurgling's whole thing is spreading corruption, and they raise more dead? Alright, things are getting a little out of hand here. We've already spent our frag grenade on the Purgator.
Storm.
But the Interceptor has his well in hand. And we're able to catch effectively all of them. So we'll definitely take that shot.
Destroy.
Oh, it destroys cover as well. We have destructible terrain. Incredible.
We slay the darkness.
Then I have 2 action points remaining. Let's charge in for here. Confirm. One more down.
Avoid its fate.
There you go. Willpower and action point up. Light these guys up. Ah, what do I want to do? +1 damage? Or afflict weakened? +1 damage kills them. Yeah, easy choice, easy choice. Can I click on enemies to see info about them? Let's see. Well, right now I'm in... I feel like I can't. I can click here to zoom in on them. And then here it is. The Poxwalker. Alright, so this is what we've got on them. You're able to collect that little exclamation point. They have the Groan Power, Support Blast. Up to 4 corpses within the area of 3 of the Poxwalker rise as groaned Poxwalkers. They are organic, no armor, 50% crit vulnerability, 5 move speed, health points, little, that's an excellent profile picture. You can throw that up onto Tinder and get some hits, right guys? And then passive abilities, auto abilities, armament, his foot is his armament, and there's the groan ability. Awesome. And here's all his mutations. So if the bloom gets really high, the corruption is more powerful, and they will have these mutations increasing their power. And here, I think we just take him out with the Force Halberd.
Satisfactory effort. Now
Chopped
return
his
with my
arms
carcass
off.
so I can set to work.
We will deliver them to you as soon as containment is properly confirmed and sanctified.
Be swift about it. If this plague has already spread beyond this planet, then we will have far more ground to cover.
Well, we knew from the transmission that we received that it had spread to a planet prior to this one. So I have a feeling that we are in for a little bit longer than this individual cleanup mission. Now can we go home to Titan? Alright, so this is our end screen. Mission rewards. An ill omen. Success. We have located evidence of vile poxwalkers on this planet. The Plague Lord's work. We have received a body. We have recovered a body so that the Inquisitor Vakir can investigate further. Seeds collected. Objectives complete. Mission rewards. Survivors. Corruption reduced. Armory access is all locked. We continue. Here's the XP. Wounded Knights. When your knights return from battle wounded, they will need time to recover. Wounded Knights can still be assigned to combat missions, but will have a penalty to their maximum health. Ooh, their maximum health. Ouch. -6 maximum health. For 55 days? Okay. I didn't get enough XP for any promotions, but that's alright. We will confirm.
Mission objectives achieved, Commander. Our guest wishes to speak with you in the Libris.
I'm sure she does. What are the servitors you get in the rewards for? I assume that they are for some kind of improvement of our armory. I have a feeling that we're going to have a couple currencies, but we'll see what we're able to spend them on.
I must commend you on this impressive archive of demonic lore, Commander. It rivals some I've seen in inquisitorial fortresses. I will require it as a base of operations for my studies. I respect your authority in matters of combat, but I must remain until I can ascertain some solution to this plague. I am, of course, open to recommendations on which lines of study you feel would best serve the mission. I must insist, however, on beginning my research with a necropsy of the poxwalker carcass your brothers recovered. I am certain they hold a key to understanding this corruption.
Ah, so she is going to be the science officer, our research agent. For uncovering the mysteries of the bloom. This Inquisitor acts just like an Imperial Guard commissar. Let's hope that she doesn't face the same end as most commissars do. Indeed, Wolfman. Indeed. Let's go to our research menu.
I will conduct a necropsy of the recovered corpse to see what I can learn.
There's just tech trees and improvements and options everywhere. Choose the Poxwalker Necropsy Research Project. Forbidden not. I don't like that it just says forbidden. Oh, forbidden because we haven't unlocked it. Here we go. Poxwalker. Poxwalker. She's doing a autopsy. The poxwalkers we discovered on Cromar are a sign of some malevolent force behind this plague. I am certain that within the carcass of the infected I will find further clues to its source.
I shall begin at once. Inform your crew that I am not to be disturbed.
Commander, I toil with
Inquisitor?
a critical lack of resources. I request you attend me in the Manufactorum.
Into the Manufactorum. Servitors can be spent to help repair the ship. Ah, so they're the currency for ship repairs. Nice to see some R&D here too. It looks like there's a lot of ways you can improve the squad. It also seems like the game is promising that there's going to be a lot of branching decisions you can make throughout the campaign. So this is going to be where we are able to improve our ship and see to the health of the Baleful Edict with the Tech Priests. Such an enormous vessel.
My servitors have restored the Manufactorum to operational use. but the edict remains severely damaged. Without access to a proper dockyard, restoration will be slow and limited by the resources we can requisition from Titan or nearby inquisitorial enclaves.
We will do what we can.
As of this moment, reviving the edict's core power output takes absolute primacy.
Indeed, we must keep the machine spirit of our ship alive. So we'll go to Manufactorum. It looks like this is our currency. Yes. Day 1. All the different Latin names. Manufactorum. Construction rate is 100%. Servitor production is suspended. Plasma reactor damaged. Augmentation chamber damaged. Augurium damaged. Ship status.
I must improve the edict's power output in order to conduct more extensive repairs.
Indeed. Servitor production offline. 2 servitors. Okay. Augmentation chamber. Wait, so plasma reactor needs to be repaired. 8 servitors and 6 days. Begin your work, Tech Priest. Revive my vessel.
I must now interface with the logic engines. I trust you have a great deal to attend to.
Indeed I do, Tech Priest. Indeed I
Commander, I have adjusted the star map to display our current sector. However, our intelligence here is sparse.
do. How far did we have to jump to be able to get to this planet?
I suggest we bide our time until the Dominus restores power to our scanners.
So we can select advanced time. So here we are within our area. I can't zoom out. I can zoom in though. Tiny bit. Wow. They give you a zoom feature for 0.1% augmentation. But here we have all the different locations. I believe these are all locations we could actually go to. But we were able to sit here at this portion of all space, advanced time. So we're waiting for our reactors to come back to full power. And Warhammer 40K goes so hard. I feel like if I roleplay along with it, I'm gonna just like look like I'm taking myself way too seriously, but that's part of the fun, right? It's the space melodrama.
The Dominus has restored the star map to its full function.
8 servitors and 6,000 human souls to be exact.
Scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector. This plague appears to have already spread its tendrils far and wide. We are faced with reports of 2 infected systems. We should monitor this infestation carefully and judge where best to direct our forces while the Inquisitor pursues her answers. Failure will cost many souls.
He has a skull on every single knuckle. This guy's amazing. Plasma reactor is now operational. Ship project complete. Commander, I've completed repairs on the plasma reactor. Reconstruction efforts can proceed once again. We will start a new project, my Tech Priest.
Commander, let us be efficient.
Oh. Okay, so we must activate quarantine protocols with that Poxwalker specimen. How long did you know, Commander Agravan? We can just... These are all like fully fleshed out character guys. Fun fact, most servitors are VAT ground clones with machinery grafted into them. Hence why one of the building projects is a VAT lab to start producing servitors. Indeed, I believe that we can go back and then check the ship's status. We should be able to produce a few. So we have the plasma reactor, different levels, augmentation chamber. Servitor production will be restored if we get the augmentation chamber back online. The augmentation chamber has been damaged and rendered inoperative. Until we repair it, we will have to requisition all additional servitors from the storehouses on Titan, which does not sound like the optimal way to be able to begin this deep space campaign. This will cost us 2 servitors and 12 days, but it should return back our investment. And then we have the Libris, the warp drive, we have defense systems, shields, gun batteries, exterminamus, so this is... What is this? These are just when you deem a planet beyond redemption. Oh, these are the nukes. The torpedo nukes. Mechanical bay to repair the hull. Fantastic. Our barracks, capacity of our knights, and recruit rank. Meditation chambers, extra experience, apothecarian for healing. and the Agorium. What does this give me? Prognosticar benefits restored. Fascinating. I think that we should go with the augmentation chamber though, and not beat around too much. Exterminamus. Can you do multiple repairs? I believe that it is only one project at a time. But I guess I could check. Yeah. Ah. Well, Jonathan, we have answered the option. As soon as you improve the plasma reactor, you are then able to take on multiple projects. But we don't have enough servitors to be able to proceed with that improvement. Let's talk to the tech priest and at least something. What is our status?
The damage as requested. I must caution you, Commander. The Baleful Edict is a shrine to the Machine God, and these repeated damage incidents desecrate her. Do keep further violations to a minimum.
The Baleful Edict is a weapon as much as she is a shrine. Let us discuss something else for now. Should we enact... Let me know in chat, guys. Should we enact quarantine protocols with the Poxwalker specimen?
We have been the primary vessel for the Commander for the past 22 years.
Although the vagrancies of travel within the warp mean any span of time is approximate. Yeah, only doing one at a time. He had the respect of the Battle Brothers and crew.
He was a leader in the Grey Knights, so he was revered.
However, my own analysis of his mission success rate at a mere 99.7%, he spent many hours in repentant contemplation over the 0.3% inadequacy whenever I reminded him of it. Well, we are at 100% so far. Let us see if we do not fall to our commander's shortcomings. How would the commander have dealt with the Inquisitor?
He did not suffer fools, or those that
proportionally.
countenance his authority.
Okay, this is trippy. The tech priest has audio dialogue recorded that is different than the text here. I don't want to spend too much time here, but I am curious on how deep we can delve. Proportionally, while he would not welcome them on board, the commander upheld the tradition of the chapter's relationship with the Inquisition. However, he did not suffer fools, or those that dared countenance his authority. A quick probability scry suggests there is a 73.6% chance that had Agravan been in command, he would have been in confrontation with Inquisitor Vakir. You shouldn't be surprised Grey Knights have access to Exterminamus grade weapons. Nukes are the weakest of those weapons. A Life Eater virus can turn an entire planet into a soup of biomass. It seems he had an influence. Your defiance toward an Inquisitor is curious.
Defiance suggests an emotional need to obstruct or obfuscate.
I merely state the truth. The Baleful Edict is in need of respite after our losses against Kaidam. We serve the Emperor and we must go where he requires.
Indeed, I serve the Omnissiah.
It is by his mechanical will that we ply the stars. The Emperor and the Omnissiah, they are one and the same, yes?
The Imperial Creed carries only a muted echo of the Machine God's true will.
Come, such words should not surprise an Astratus. After all, you may revere the Emperor, but I know that it is not your creed to worship him, especially the Grey Knights, who can trace their gene seed directly to the Golden Throne. Let us discuss something else. I think that we should activate the quarantine protocols. Here's the thing, is that if we go through some of these options and the relationships with the rest of our crew, they really have effects on our campaign and the combat missions that we go through. But let's activate the quarantine. I don't want any plague spreading to my knights.
I will not have the edict put at risk.
The request is redundant. I had the protocols initiated the moment it came on my ship. I will not have the edict put at risk even for an Inquisitor. This is no ordinary corruption, tech priest. Will it hold up until we are done with the sector?
The Baleful Edict has never let any of the Brotherhoods that have traveled in her down.
Still, the Inquisitor's demands are exacting. Yes, we are operating on her timescale now.
That is the way of the Inquisition.
Definitely quarantine that demon. Yeah. Grandfather Nurgle should not be allowed to take root within the Baleful Edict. That is all for now, Tech Priest. Thank you for your input. So we can talk to our veteran leader here. We could talk to Vakir. I feel like we should space things out. But I don't know if things that we talk about are time sensitive. Like if we do another mission, if we would
both have
lose
work to do.
the
What do
opportunity
you
for some of these conversations. How's your Poxwalker specimen?
This one appears to be some kind of host. An object is nestled within.
I would. Grandfather Nurgle may be friendly, but it doesn't mean that he is good. No. He's a very friendly grandfather. Is that unusual?
It is different from what I've seen with these puppets in the past.
This is undoubtedly the work of one of the Plague God's minions. But its vector is unusual. I will let you know once I have completed my findings. Excellent, Inquisitor. That is all for now.
Yes, you've taken enough of my time.
Our timeline, repair the augmentation chamber in 12 days. Here at the stratagem, I'm able to go to the barracks. We are waited for repairs. We have berth available for some more knights. Am I able to recruit? No, I'm not able to recruit.
Storm.
This is our damage interceptor. He takes 49 days to be at full strength. Back to the stratagem. Can I go to... Do they want me to talk to everybody?
Come,
And that will advance
let
things?
us talk over what troubles you, brother.
Is the Inquisitor an aid or a
She
hindrance
already
to our
makes
mission?
demands on a ship badly in need of restitution.
But we should heed her requests, at least whilst our goals are aligned. So we are honor bound to
Even
her.
we must respect the authority of the Inquisition when the situation demands it.
I note you invoked us as Chamber Militant.
It's a term that has fallen out of fashion.
Yet it is an ancient law that each inquisitorial ordo has a dedicated military arm to use when they require. We, in theory, can be called upon by the Ordo Malleus, to which she belongs. If the title is somewhat antiquated, why use it?
Strategic decision.
Ancient customs are invoked that the Inquisitor should now abide by, such as giving us tactical command in the field. See, it is not only Inquisitors who can play these diplomatic games. That is all for now. Thank you for your advice. Back over here.
Ready ourselves for the
No
trials
enemy
to come.
activity. Although our scans reveal undeniable signs of corruption in this sector, the enemy appears to be dormant for now. You should advance time until they reveal themselves.
Awaiting
Confirm.
your orders.
Interesting. So this is Koma. Nothing to click there. Objective, research Poxwalker and necropsy. I am going to be absolutely tongue-tied at the end of this, guys. Let's advance time. I am going to be absolutely tongue-tied speaking their list of Latin. Here we are. Bloom spawn detected. 3 new missions. Prognosticor Choir has detected the presence of 3 new eruptions of bloom activity across this sector. We have informed Titan and must act on these new incursions to the best of our ability.
Commander, our prognosticators have detected this bloom in 3 separate systems. We should examine one of them.
Yes, we should examine. I would prefer to examine them all. This one is off on its own, but knowing the game, it could very easily be the most dangerous or most important. These 2 right next to each other have to be our natural target.
I have identified this planet as a mission location to combat the bloom. Let us examine further.
Indeed.
From
So I
here,
click
you
here.
can see some details for this mission, including the resources that Titan's Armory will make available to us if we are successful.
Excellent. Echoes of Contagion. So here we are able to see the levels of bloom, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at stage 1. We would be able to gain a grimoire and reduce the level of corruption. If we were to go to this planet, we would be able to gain servitors and reduce corruption. I like the idea of picking up a grimoire. I don't know about you guys. And then over here, we would be able to gain servitors and reduce corruption. After the fiasco, after the War of Armageddon, most Grey Knights don't blindly follow an Inquisitor's orders, hence why the Chamber Militant term is antiquated. There is tension, a rift between the 2. Unfortunately, my knowledge of 40k lore has a bit of a hole there. You don't speak Anglo-Latin? Yeah, I don't speak techno-futuristic Anglo-Latin. Let us commence our travels. We are still working on our research and our repairs. Launch travel. This is fun with a number of different progress bars. You have research, ship projects, tech priest, speak to me, ship status. We have 15 servitors, augmentation chamber. How much is it giving me? So it seems like the important thing here is the Augurium is out. Servitors production is 1 in 20 days. Well, that feels a little slow. Can we improve this? We need improved reactor output to get this up. So a number of these improvements will require accessing other areas. That's fine. What would this give me? It seems like we need to improve this as one of the base pieces. Although repairing the plasma reactor was sufficient for the most basic reconstruction efforts, our power output remains too unstable to support more advanced facilities. The results will take time to see. Upgrade. Excellent work. Back to our space and travel for the mission. Baleful Edict launches out of the warp. Is it called the warp? Do we warp? Or what are our hyperdrives called in 40K, guys? Echoes of Contagion. Start mission. Objective is to kill all opponents. I would like to replace you with somebody else who is not grievously wounded. But how do I change my squad? Go back. Go to the armory. Go to the barracks.
Storm.
Deselect you. Select knight. We have a Purgator, a Judicar, and another Purgator. I probably take, to replace an Interceptor, a second Purgator. He's battle ready. My man is battle ready, but he's not getting selected. Back to the stratagem. Back here. They are warp drives? Okay, excellent. So I'm not embarrassing myself too much. We select here. We are at location. Yes, I would like to run this mission now. Corruption, go back. I'm not embarrassing myself by my pronunciation, but I am now embarrassing myself by not finding how to activate. Here, planet view. Planet view is where I need to go. Mission rewards. Start mission. Yeah, and I would really like to not have you. Character? Nope. Back. Remove from squad. Ah, we got it. In position 3, we now assign Kadon Rugen, our Purgator. There we are. That's all I wanted. That is all I wanted. We'll have to play around with specking out our squad in a sec, because it looks like these guys, I mean, look at this. You can go in. We can change his head options. We can customize. I mean, this is the full 40K fantasy, right? Is you're able to custom paint your minis. Hair color, skin color, crest, surname, given name. We can really kit out the squad, but I want to run another mission right here. You go through the warp, yes. It takes 1,000 souls a day to keep the Emperor alive, and he is the beacon used to navigate the warp. That's my joke about 6,000 soul days for repair. Ah, aha. The warp is like a alternative reality alongside the material reality. It's a world of pure emotion and thought. Time as concept as well as distance doesn't exist there. But so the warp is also the origination of chaos, right? Traveling in the warp is dangerous, but usually faster than light speed, unless a warp storm throws you off course. Because the chaos demons are also using the warp. But do they originate from the warp?
The hive cities are abandoned, but there is life below. Brothers, seek out any corruption and purge it.
Should be easy enough to be able to purge the corruption here. We will have our Purgator begin. No, we want our Judicar to advance first. I don't see any enemy patrols. None are spotted so far. Take heavy cover, my brother.
Moving now. The foe is close. Let
There
the
we
hunt
are.
continue.
We have found one of their patrols. So we will look for positions to be able to capitalize.
As you will.
Here we go. Advance everybody on up.
Yes, Commander.
I don't think it's dangerous to have them up in the open right now. So we're just going to advance.
Seeking the tainted.
The warp is chaos. Demons and the gods are manifestations of sentient psychic influences on the warp. Ah. So that is the distinction.
Your command.
There's our apothecary. So, we even see what direction they are facing. That is interesting. Their attention is focused on this doorway. That does not seem to bode very well for us.
Swiftly.
But let's advance the Purgator.
May the powers protect us!
Now they take cover.
Brothers, I have discovered the enemy.
He is hunkered. We can interact with these statues. All of these statues can be toppled in some way. That's amazing. But I think I would have to use a melee? Or can I do a range attack? Yeah. Well, my friend, you have taken cover behind the wrong location. These pillars of stone will not protect you from the Grey Knight's wrath.
For the golden throne!
The amount of terrain that is destructible here is pretty crazy, guys. Do I want to advance? I think we do advance a little bit here. Push on up. Line up the range attack. Are these guys all in heavy cover? They mostly are. So we clear them out with a frag grenade, because that will destroy their cover and damage them. Banish was born of the decadence of the entire Eldar Empire. Chaos gods are actually the creation of sentient species. Emotions and symbolism has a real effect there, meaning in the warp. The shortfalls of humanity have created our worst enemies.
My blade is ever ready.
Our Purgator unfortunately takes 3 action points to be able to push all the way up to this portion of cover. It's hard to be able to get up here. Let's go for 2 action points and set some overwatches. Give me the overwatch. If these guys so much as move on either side of this cover, I will hem them in. If all life ended in the material realm, then the Chaos Gods die as well. But aren't the objectives of some of the gods to kill all life in the material realm? Is that not a self-defeating purpose? This is our Judicar, so I want to push him up as much as I can. If we could take a 3 move but still get full cover, like right here.
Advancing.
He's also sheltered by the overwatch of his brother. I feel like that's an excellent position. This takes only 2 action points, so we push the Apothecary up to this. And then also position an overwatch. Confirm. Let the enemies go. The Sisters of Battle drop war cathedrals onto the battlefield. It sucks to be on the wrong side there. Yeah, I think it would suck to be on the wrong side of the war cathedral. Taking his reload. Enemy advancement. It seems these guys' rifles have longer range than mine. The suppressing fire. The suppressing fire really punished us last time with a trick of how the activations played out.
Pathetic.
It bleeds. It bleeds.
Alright, they got the flank on us. They got some good damage.
Standing ready.
But this is where we cut them down.
The Emperor lights our path.
We should be able to get in right next to them. Strike them down. If I use a force strike, it only adds 1 damage. So I'll just confirm for now.
4.
And now we can execute. We're not technically execute. Execute is its own term here in the game. Okay, so now he's tapped out. This unit is really unhappy with being pinned in with all the suppressing fire. So we need somebody to relieve him of this suppressing fire, right? We need to... But red means that we would engage the suppressing fire ourselves, I think. We can cut around and then use a grenade to be able to disrupt. Sure. He got an excellent... I'm going to give it to the AI on this one. They picked a good position where they're at. Will this disrupt? I think the grenade should disrupt. It might even knock him off the map. Wait. Why was it him? Okay, I clearly don't understand how suppressing fire works. He's dead at least.
What is your will?
We're gonna have to look into what suppressing fire really does.
We strive.
Been playing too fast. We need to read all the text. Play to the melee attack. That knocks him back. It gives us a little distance. Then out of our friend here, the Judicar, you have 1 action point. Get a little closer to the medic. Ah, now we're pinned down. I believe that limits our movement points. Time bomb. These guys have all the coolest equipment. We take him down with the sword strike. And the bloom continues to rise every moment that we stand in combat. Let's get out of the radius of the bomb. Take the flank on this enemy. Nope, that's 2 AP. I want only 1 AP, please. Thank you. I assume it reduces chance to hit. It's just an assumption, though. The pinning. Suppressing fire. Suppressing fire seems to make the target of suppressing fire take damage on their turn if they take an action against the enemy, but then they're also the only ones who can take an action against the enemy. At least that's how it's played out, because I moved the medic here, right? The medic was going to fire here to relieve suppressing fire on him. I selected throw grenade, and then he, the guy who was pinned, threw the grenade and took damage. So right now it's kind of confusing me. Battlefield medication. Bring our brother up a little bit. So his wounds are not so critical. And then take cover.
Yes, sir.
Just take full cover right here. Up against the wall. We'll try and get some more health back on him. And we want to have fresh action points for the breach and clear that we're about to go through. There we go. Time bomb goes off.
Charge! Die! Die! Die!
I'll be honest, I forgot a little bit about that guy hiding in the back. The bloom rises. We're close to an aberration occurring. Do I just run back and take him out with the sword? Let's go for it.
Vengeance.
There we
We
are.
have purified this place.
Now that it is purified, all of our actions are reset, it seems.
Unleash me.
Are we able to press on? Kill all enemies is our objective, so we must move forward.
There is corruption brooding here.
There is corruption. Okay.
What is your
Apothecary
will?
comes up.
As ordered.
Heals the brother. Battlefield medicine. Confirmed.
My wrath is restored, brother.
Why do you have this red part of your health bar? What is your status? No info for me on why part of his health bar appears red game? No? Okay. Time to press through.
Moving out.
I love that animation. Let's get it. There's the enemy patrol. We can continue to advance.
Yes, sir.
Take full cover. Fantastic. We're running short on action points, but we'll just kind of slink on up. We got 1 action point here. Only 1 action point, 1 action point. I'll just pass the round. But passing the round does raise the bloom, so maybe you want to get as much as you can out of all your movements. Let's slide. This is 3 action points. This is 3 action points. Let's slide up here. I hope the Inquisitor says the best Inquisition line ever. Innocence proves nothing. They were able to get sight of the Poxwalkers and a few other chaff. Overwatch.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment.
Did it reset our action points? It looks like when you find a group of enemies, it will reset your action points. Which I like. I like that as a mechanic. This is half cover, so we'd be able to fire around. We want to find good firing lines right now. We'll line up right here. We have full ammo. So we could take the range attack and then set up the Overwatch. The thing is that we're kind of just saving all of your ammo for the Overwatch. Seems fine. Targets acting in the zone will be shot up to your stored action points and ammo. So we have 2 action points and 3 ammo, meaning that this should be a very effective Overwatch. So your Overwatch, how effective it is actually, it changes based on how many action points you still have and how much ammo is chambered in your bolter. Let's run up here.
As you will.
Provide a little bit of additional cover. Overlap with our weapon on our melee friend.
I will hold them here.
Move on in. And then here, the Apothecary. The Apothecary is pretty far behind right now. But we can make do. You, my friend. Do we swing him out wide? I say we swing him out wide, and then we give him the Aegeus shield right here. Power up.
Wards activated.
There we go. Enemy's turn. I'm going to speed things up a little bit just to be able to see what that's like. Okay. Speeding up their turn feels a little overwhelming.
Fall, monster! It is their will!
Not while they
We got
get
absolutely surrounded. I will also say for people joining in that we are playing on hard, not normal.
Commander,
I may regret that.
A massive spike in warp activity below.
It is a warp surge, Inquisitor. Such events are common in pitch battles between psychers.
And yet your brothers have clearly restrained their powers. Something foul is at work below.
The warp surge. So the enemy has received reinforcements from the warp right behind us. An unfortunate turn of events, to be sure. Alright, Judicar, can you battle your way out of this? Failed the first one. And now use your Force Strike to be able to confirm this kill.
You have been judged.
2 severed enemies. And now I could even go for a range attack against somebody. Help out a friend. Yeah. Light him up. Oh, he's back up. I was like, did I crit? I just knock him down. So he's tapped now.
Your command.
I would like the Apothecary to be able to make it up here to restore our brother in critical condition. But
Praise the Emperor.
my Purgator is bogged down in melee combat, which is not good. Does taking a... Alright, well shooting them in the face is actually still better than hitting them with the rifle. But if you use the rifle butt, it pushes them back, so then you're free to move, is my understanding. We can reload right here. Confirm. Alright, we're gonna brute force our way through this. Fire again. Confirm. It eats their ability points too. When we did the bolter fire, it ate their ability point. Maybe I didn't need to kill him then. Okay, so everybody's tapped except for the medic. The medic can rush in.
As ordered.
Do I want to bring him up right in the face of the enemies? I don't know if I want, like, we could work on just thinning them out first and then bring him up. Or if I bring him up, does he get an attack? We're out of willpower right now. For battlefield medicine. Psychic boon. Ranged auto, ranged attack. What would we like to utilize? You can just walk over the body. And if I use the Psy Bolt, I spend my willpower. Right? Or do I not? Yes. I would spend the willpower, which is a currency to use to be able to heal. So I don't want to do that. So we'll knock this guy down.
You will bleed!
Barely a scratch. I am the unbreakable shield.
And there they revive their corpse brethren.
Foul heresy approaches. Purge the beasts.
So the kid gloves are definitely off at this point. There's no more hand holding. This is the real game. I feel like we rocked in here after the tutorial, kind of oblivious, and we're getting smacked. Let's see. If I move up here, I can use the Storm Bolter for 2 different attacks.
At once.
Make the range attack. We have 2 shots. So we can drop this one.
Justice.
And then we would be able to kill either of these. Let's kill the one right in front of our Purgator. The corpses that they raise are easy to be able to deal with, but you still have to deal with them.
I am here to serve.
We're right within the suppressing fire, which is unfortunate. We don't have the grenade to be able to disrupt it, but we do have the firepower to be able to punch through both of these enemies.
You're the Emperor. Blessed
Luckily, we learned from our experiences. This won't happen again. No, indeed, it won't. But just for taking an action within the Overwatch zone, he was able to fire. So Overwatch is triggered on actions and movement. We will reload. Purgator, I really wish they had an extended magazine. Only holding 2 shots. Kind of hurting us. There we go. Knock him down.
But he was chosen.
Now, am I finally able to... No, I don't have the willpower. Maybe I should have teed up some kills for the apothecary so that they would generate willpower.
It will be done.
I'll get right in this guy's face. Use the sword attack.
Down. Wounds inflicted.
Just like Phoenix. Gotcha. What do you mean, just like Phoenix? Dead ripped.
Terminated.
Alright. Our ally will recover in 1 turn. The enemies have come in on a flank here.
I refuse this.
We're gonna have a lot of injured knights at the end of this. If we do survive. We finally have the ability to heal somebody. We'd be able to come up and heal our friend out here.
Standing ready.
We also have the Purgator, who's back up. He has recovered from his own healing factor. We can come in. I like the idea of moving right up here. So 2 action points. Wait, am I still... Oh, okay, so it's a move and attack. And then I want to use the grenade here to disrupt the Overwatch. We'll jump on in. Phoenix Point on Overwatch triggers. Ah, I got you. I got you. Yes.
Immortal.
Wait, I have to roll into another attack? I want to throw a grenade. I don't want to just attack him. I wanted to throw a grenade. We had a grenade available. I'm locked in. Can I go back? There it is. Okay. Ah, yes! Pixel, perfect. Confirm. Let's go. The battle turns once again
For the Emperor's chosen.
in our favor. So we need to come up. Ah, it's so close to being able to get there in one action point. Anyway.
Affirmative.
Run in here, and then use the heals, battlefield medicine, revive your brother.
I must meditate.
Okay, now we want to be able to clean up these kills.
Yes, Commander.
So over here, 2 action points to be able to make this attack. Do it.
Vengeance. Glory to Xiphos.
Excellent victory. We can leap on top and then strike him, or yeah, move and melee attack. I think we just get right in their face here. These are ranged enemies, so if they move away... I wanted to move and melee attack. I thought it was going to give me... I thought it was going to give me the attack. I guess not. The Purgator does not want to move into melee. He wants to stand back a little bit and just take his shots. Because they are excellent shots indeed. Use your psionic augmentation to your bullets, my brother.
Must rearm.
And then reload. And we just have to knock over the last one, I believe. We have 1 action point to be able to do it. We can make the shot. Fantastic. The enemy has been suppressed. He takes the melee attack. The bloom rises yet again. I'm worried about another outbreak. Let's kill him.
All enemies have been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
Oh. I was worried there for a second, guys. I was like, we just got a TPK on our first real mission. This is going to look great. There we are. Victory for the Grey Knights. Willpower recovery. Grey Knights recover willpower by destroying their enemies. Back to the Baleful Edict. Heal my men. Gonna have a lot of injuries. Hopefully we have some level ups as well. Some promotions are in order. Okay, so we got our Grimoire. We have to figure out what this is.
Critically wounded knights will survive their injuries as long as they have at least 1 resilience remaining. They will be restored to active duty once they have recovered in the Apothecarium.
Incredible. So we have 2 critically wounded and 2 simply wounded. Are you available to promote? I think you are. Is this right? Promote? Yes. All right, so we have a promotion for our Purgator. This is the long-range heavy. So we can go for upgraded armor piercing. That seems very valuable on the long-range heavy. We can improve his willpower. We can... This also improves willpower. So we have 3 ways to improve willpower, and then they'll extend to some other powers. This gives us a warp charge to be able to teleport. No, this gives us Emperor's Light. A psychic blast attack. Target blast over area 3 at range 10. Afflict blinded 100% for 2 turns and purge 60% no stun. Seems very good. Or the Astral Aim Discipline. Shoot a target at range 10 to deal 5 damage with precision targeting 100% crit no stun. Sanctified Kill Zone. Target blast anywhere over area 3 at range 10. Afflict vulnerable 100% for 1 turns, no stun. Or we can just simply upgrade the raw, crit damage, return fire. Is an auto 50% chance to shoot back. Okay. Well, you sold me on that. These other things sounded pretty cool, but then it's just like an auto reflex to shoot back at the enemy. I'll take it. Hang on. Acquired. Unlock required. How do I get it then? Do I have to take these first? Ah, you do. Okay, so the tech tree is a little disorienting. You go from here to here, around here, and then to here. I think it's still worth it. This ranged weapons gain +1 ammo. Yeah. Confirm promotion. Confirm. Did anybody else have... Nope. Nope. Confirm. Excellent. Can I visit the infirmary? Oh my guy's knocked out. Here at the barracks, we have 1 battle-ready brother. 1 guy that's going to be up in 35 days. Where's that tech priest? In the manufactorum. Ship status. What are you working on currently? The timeline. Research in progress. So are you not working on anything? Ship status. I need faster healing. Meditation chamber. Improved reactor. Oh, he's working on the reactor, right? It's in progress. 10 more days. That's what we want. We should also improve this afterwards, I believe, just so that we have everything online. Can I upgrade the same ability multiple times? It looked like each had multiple levels. Let's go back to the barracks and just check out to be able to confirm. So one of our leveled guys. Abilities. It looks like it with the plus here. It's got the little plus icon on it. So my guess is that you can upgrade some abilities multiple times, and then this one you see there's no plus in the bottom right. So this just once you get it, that's all you can get. But then this say you could keep on going. At least that's my understanding. But there also might be a limited number of upgrade slots on the weapon. Like you see how we have the ranged weapon, and then I can't move the mouse without it leaving, and I want to point to the screen, but you guys can't see where I'm pointing with my actual fingers. There's 3 slots, right? Upgraded ammo. We'll have to see as we get further promotions how much we're able to really stack these guys. Hector, how do we go? Why do you not lead us, Hector?
The Emperor has other plans for me.
I must focus my efforts in a more indirect way. Do you have an imperfection in your genome?
A matter between myself and the Emperor.
As ordered by Grandmaster Voldus, my penance is to serve on the edict, but not leave it, staying above battlefields I crave to fight upon. Nevertheless, your advice will be invaluable.
I can be of some use.
At least before they have me interred to a dreadnought sarcophagus. That would be a glorious end for you, Hector. I hope to do justice to Agravain's legacy. The game pulled the Oblivion move, where you get the super famous voice actor for the leader who dies within the very beginning. They had Andy Serkis play him, and then he dies in the tutorial. Why the blood god?
It is not my place to say.
There was a stillness around the old commander, a seething hatred that I didn't see in him against any of the other enemies we faced. Of course, corn being created by rage would in turn be fed by Agravain's hatred, but that is the nature of irony of chaos.
Certainly.
That's all for now.
We are the hammer. Remember that.
We both have work to do.
Inquisitor.
What do you need?
I've not worked directly with an Inquisitor
The
before.
Grey Knights will be needed in this task, and it is your duty to marshal them.
I've already seen that the Baleful Edict lost its commander on the preceding mission. I will not accept such failure under my guidance. Why did you commandeer this ship?
I had previously been hunting heretics siphoning power directly from the Hadex anomaly, not far from your previous campaign.
The message that we received is
Divining
ominous.
the visions of astropaths is an art in itself.
Let's discuss something else.
My research beckons.
That is all for now. So, time to plot out our course. We have succeeded in the mission on this planet. Now we must move somewhere else. I wanted to see what a grimoire does. That's what I wanted to see. Up here. Grimoire. Used for research and gained primarily as a core mission reward. Each grimoire provides a base 20% bonus to research speed, which can be increased by upgrading the Libris Melius from the Malefactorum. Okay, so it's a tech improvement. Excellent. And when she is done working with you, it might turn out that you never did work with her forever. That does seem to be the way that the Inquisition positions itself. Let's travel to this world. 6 days left. Oh, mission unreachable in time? What? We're not going to make it? Does it say? Where does it tell me how many days? So the bars at the top indicate how long the mission is available. And then when you travel, it shows red, meaning how long it takes you to make that jump. I suppose we could still go to this planet and see if a more challenging mission appears on top of it. Let's do that. Travel. I thought with the two planets right next to each other we would be able to complete both missions. It seems I was wrong. We didn't waste any time. We did the best we could. I don't know if the Emperor will see things that way. The star map.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Alright, we need to triage our efforts wisely in order to hold back the plague. Yes, it is expired.
Commander.
The bloom spreads. The edict will not be able to reach all missions before they expire. Reconstruction of the warp drive and augurium systems would make it easier to reach missions with time to spare. Indeed. So what has happened to this planet? The bloom has spread. Check 1 of 5. Our previous commander's efficiency of 99.7% seems to be far surpassing our own. There's some bloom in these other systems, but no missions to remove it yet. Okay, so what is the next play? We are still trying to improve our primary core power. Maybe we go to this as kind of a central planet. I mean, it feels better than just passing time. Have you learned something of the Poxwalker's nature?
One of the Imperial faithful, afflicted with a strain of mutagenic virus. There is no doubt we are dealing with the work of the plague god Nurgle. This must be the bloom whispered of in those astropathic fragments. Within the carcass, I found a germ of some ancient power corrupted with a foul psychic resonance. This seed is used to spread the virus. Of that I am certain, but it arrived to me damaged, and there is little else I can learn from it. In order to study how we might fight this plague, I must acquire one of these seeds completely intact. I can instruct your brothers on how to extract these specimens properly. Please ensure they pay attention. The Emperor loathes indolence. Let's not disappoint him.
Okay. Does this indicate that she wants us to capture one alive?
Cartha Vakir of the Ordo Malleus. I am alumnus of Evixia Danica. Access code Clarion, Magenta, 11, 17, 21. I require immediate response from Titan.
This is Grandmaster Vardan Kai responding, Inquisitor. This act borders on heresy. The screams of the astropaths you burned already reverberate through the warp. It is fortunate for you that I am prosecuting a campaign in the nearby Chimera system. I suggest you explain yourself, and quickly.
Grandmaster, I have commandeered the baleful edict. We face...
You have seized a Grey Knight strike cruiser.
As is my right, I have foreseen dire omens for this sector. Already Nurgle's poxwalkers roam free.
Oh, indeed. I'm surprised an agent of your pedigree is not equipped to deal with such lesser threats of chaos. Agravain, perhaps you can clear up this nonsense for me.
My lord, he fell in battle during our last campaign against the Cadium cult. We had been returning to Titan for repairs when this Inquisitor intervened.
Ah, Brother Ektar, that is sorry news. I trust then that you have appointed one of our brothers to act in his stead. Well, speak up then, Commander. What say you to this Inquisitor's story?
Well, now that you have called me on the spot, we can either agree with the Inquisitor, we can say we should return to Titan, or we can discuss the Bloom Seed. Now, my understanding is that these dialogue options, you don't necessarily get to use all of them, and they do have effects on the campaign. Let's discuss the Bloom Seed. Perhaps we could convince him that this is not such a lesser act of chaos.
Intriguing. However, the galaxy is full of unsolved mysteries.
I am confident these poxwalkers are the symptom of a much greater cancer. I only need a little time to conduct further research.
Very well. I am not in the habit of second-guessing those under my command, that is, until given a good reason. I will leave the baleful edict in your care.
You have my thanks, Grandmaster, but there is yet another reason I desire to speak with you. As steward of the Armory of Titan, I had hoped you could release further assistance.
Don't thank me yet. I will give you 60 Tertean solar days to prove this threat warrants the deployment of an entire strike force. Battle-worn as it is, Strike Force Xiphos could be put to good use in several campaigns across the galaxy. Any further requisition from my arsenal will have to be earned.
But I...
They cut us off.
After each Grandmaster's report, you can spend your requisition to unlock and upgrade armor slots.
Ah, nice. Okay, so because we brought up the Bloom, we gained 1 requisition. We don't know if we had chosen the other options, what they would have given us, or what would have happened. You also have, like, if you continually side with one companion or the other, some of them don't like you. That will also have effects on how the ship runs. Some of them will like you more, which I think will have effects on how the ship runs. So there is a lot going on in these kind of reports. All right, confirm.
The resource slot gives you access to the new Knight reinforcements, servitors, grimoires, and other resources at the end of a mission.
Excellent. It seems like this is what we have to go for. Knight requisition. Upgrades your Knight requisition from Titan, so you get better chances of recruiting Grey Knights at higher starting ranks. Additional Knights are made available through mission rewards on a rotating basis. Titan does not guarantee a Knight of any specific class will be available.
You can only unlock or upgrade each slot once per report. Slot upgrades increase your chance of accessing more and better equipment and resources.
Interesting. So I could go for a Knight, ranged, melee, armor, war gear. I have 7 available requisitions. So we can't do everything, but we can pick 3 of the 5. So I say we take Knight to be able to improve our roster. We take ranged to improve our ranged weaponry. And then we take armor or war gear. Let's go for some better armor. And then just leave off melee weapons for now. We'll remember to pick up a melee and war gear next time. And so here the reward chance. Add 1. Wait. 3 is never to never? Never, never, never always? What? I guess this is the rarity of these rewards occurring. And we're at stage 1. Yes, I'm satisfied. Research project is complete. Start new research. What now lies available to us, Inquisitor? Warp field penetration. Stratagem systems and Quicksilver would be unlocked. Interesting. Gain stratagem heal. Gain stratagem Gate of Infinity. Gain stratagem Strength of Spirit. Gain stratagem Torpor. Gain Prognostiker, -2 corruption in system. +1 requisition. If we research the seed, which is what we just brought up. +1 stratagem slots. Warp surge per turn. Willpower on warp surge. Interesting. But we do have prerequisites here, so I say we grab just the beginning to be able to dip our toes into the broader trees. Let's research here. 17 days to complete. We'll hop back. Alright. Within the stratagem, we now have access to the armory. This is brand new. Ah, this is our requisitions. Never mind. It's not brand new. We've already seen all of it.
Your brothers will rejoice at the challenge, Commander.
Upgrade the barracks to increase the recruit's rank. I would like to recruit somebody. Titan has offered to send Emon Tarn, a rank 1 Judicar, to support your campaign. It costs 2 requisition. Well, maybe we should have saved some requisition to be able to get the knights. Alright, we did not save any, so we can't get him. We can't get him either. That's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay, guys. So right now, we have a squad of all battle-wounded boys. How goes your improvement on our machine spirit? In progress, 1 day to complete. Alright, let's pass our time. Continue our travel. There we go, ship project is complete. Improved reactor output. Begin a new project, my tech priest. Ship status. And then we were looking towards the Agorium. It cost me 4 servitors, which we do not have. We have 3 right now. We're able to gain another. Our production is 1 in 20 days, but we don't know the status of how far this one is produced. So I guess we just wait.
Commander, let us be efficient.
Good to know now that it's too late. Exactly. At last we can dispose of the Poxwalker corpse.
An unclean, organic thing fouling my ship.
And the Inquisitor doing her best to desanctity my quarantine procedures. Alright.
Affirmative.
What's our status?
There is no active project, which is alarmingly inefficient.
It is, but we have spent all of our servitors. I know. We chose our mission rewards to be a grimoire to improve our research speeds rather than the servitors. Go back. Wait, what is the new... I want to take off all the exclamation points. But I don't see what it would be. Anyway, back. We can pause time, I believe. Or just continue our travel. That will send time forward. We still only have 3 servitors. We will continue to advance time. There, 4 servitors. Bloom spawn detected. 3 new missions. Confirm. Ah, these 3 missions. How do we see how long they are active? They have 12 days left. Interesting. They don't necessarily, or do they? They seem to spawn in planets adjacent to other planets with bloom. So these are new bloom spawns. If we go here, hopefully we can make it across to be able to manage both missions. Anyway, we're able to go back. Ship status. And finally, bring the Augurium back online. Please repair this to be able to get our prognosticators up. Ekta, do you have any advice for me? What do you make of the Grandmaster Kai's reaction to the Inquisitor?
Of communication protocol, you mean?
The Acadium cult has spread death and destruction across 12 hive worlds and 3 sectors before we put it down. What of this seed that the Inquisitor has discovered?
As catalysts for corruption are scarcely a novelty to us Knights of Titan.
Do you think this exercise is worthwhile?
The Grand Master will weigh our value to this campaign.
If this venture is insignificant, why requisition our strike force?
There's some piece to this puzzle we do not yet see.
Let us discuss something else.
Certainly.
Dominus Lenut seems off-kilter.
All tech priests are eccentric in their own way.
This one more so than others. Do you doubt her?
There is no being I trust more to look after the baleful edict.
Yet her fervor for this vessel can at times eclipse our purpose. You consider her unreliable.
Her competence is beyond question.
She was key in piloting the edict through the astral looking glass of the Anthropic Baron, shattering his demonic spirit into 1,000,000 fragments. Her competence is beyond question. There are even sordid rumors that she has fought alongside Lord Drago, the Supreme Grand Master.
Ancient, yes, assuredly.
The tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus are not prone to deceit, nor do they care one whiff for social standing among the unaugmented, as they call us. That's all for now.
We are the hammer.
Hilarious.
Remember that.
So, our tech priest has some incredible history. We have the objective to recover a seed in combat. Well, let us go forth.
Ever remains their Aegis commander.
Augmentic installed. Quadron Rugen. He has recovered. Thank you. Due to his injury, we need to install the Augment Joint Reinforce. He's got a replacement joint. And the Chief Apothecary. It'll take another 49 days to recover. Fantastic. From here, we get to choose. Well, I guess I should look at the mission. I get a grimoire. I'm not as interested in a second grimoire as I would be in servitors. Maybe we go for the servitor first instead. I wish that I could see the time to travel in either of these. Because if we go here, we certainly can't get back here. But if we go here, I can't tell. It's going to be close to be able to get here, but it still could be hard. What were the rewards out here? 1 additional requisition. I mean, the additional requisition seems valuable, but I like improving the ship right now. We'll go for the servitors. Travel. As we make our way. We have armory access, ranged weapons, reinforcements, and tier 1 Terminator armor. Eliminate all seed carriers and kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons to be able to gain bonus servitors, it appears. Let us start the mission. The danger is low. That's good.
Glorious deeds are optional objectives
here we go.
that add risk to a mission, but grant requisition rewards on success. You must choose whether to accept before beginning the mission.
I mean, of course. Oh, deed failed, and I lose a requisition. We'll take it. I believe in us. I think we have a chance. So we definitely bring in the Justicar here. He's the only battle-ready character. And then for you, we want to bring in a Ooh. We need to bring in an apothecary. Oh, we already had him in the slot? Okay. Bring in the Purgator. So, Justicar, Apothecary, Purgator. Seems pretty solid. Each objective seems to give 2 requisitions. Indeed. So wait. Did that cancel out the previous objective? I guess we'll have to see if they layer or if that was simply a selection. We'll start mission. We need to be very careful because our guys are going to be starting out at half health. The requisitions out of the armory seem very valuable. So hopefully we're able to succeed here. Alright, this is our 3rd mission. Well, outside of the tutorial. Tutorial missions went very well for us. Previous mission with the full damage turned on without the hand holding did not go so well for us.
Extract or destroy the foul seeds below before they take root. Commander, your brethren must recover one of these seeds from a living host. I have trained your warriors to focus their senses. If they perform a precision strike in hand-to-hand combat, they should be able to locate and extract any seed present within the foe.
That's amazing. It's basically the punch to rip out the enemy's heart, but you rip out their corruption gene seed. Wow. So there are 2 seed carriers on the map, and as she said, I need to eliminate all seed carriers, and I need to recover 1, and I need to kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons. We have 1 position out here. There wasn't 1 over here. No, I'm lying. If I click over here, do I see them? There we go. They're both over here. Okay, okay. We're in. Yeah, we're playing for real beans now. And... when you come in injured, it's not just that your health is at half. Your max health is at half. So this Purgator is as flimsy as a roll of toilet paper, and this Apothecary is not that much better off. Let's run on up here. Take a little bit of cover. We need to advance to be able to see the opponents. There's a patrol out there. Well, we need to kill enemies with ranged weapons, but we don't have to trigger all of these enemy patrols.
Yes, Commander.
Let's move on in, be able to see what we get. The additional Purgator, please. You, my friend, can advance farther.
I am with you.
I'm curious to see if the enemy patrols move between turns. Also, I'm just now realizing that these corpses on the ground are not just decoration because they can get revived by those plague walkers. So, we gotta be careful.
We strive.
There he goes. He's doing a little climbing animation. And the enemy goes. The loom rises by 15%. Their patrol is still in the same position. Let's not stir the hornet's nest while we have such low health members. But if we do maneuver up to here...
Yes, sir.
We can take some cover, gain some scouting information. Looks like we should be able to get pretty close to this seed carrier. I'll start him right up here. And then we'll get the other Purgator in line. Keep everybody together for now. The thing is that if we're slow on advancing, the bloom rises, and that will look to punish us. So maybe we do just advance all out. Didn't give us any additional scouting information, but that's fine. We'll come up here. This looks like a very intense battlefield to be dropped in on. There he is. The Chaos Warrior there in the middle with the Gene Seed, I believe.
Gods, watch over me. They will not see me here.
And another patrol is spotted. As annoying as they can be, Nurgle zombies are pretty cool.
Commander, harvest the seed from that creature's flesh.
I think they hit the sweet spot of picking the two most popular factions, right? Space Marines and Nurgle.
Yeah.
So we need to harvest from the Poxwalker. Is it here? Bloom seeds. Here it is. Used for research and purity seal upgrades for master crafted armaments. Gained primarily as mission rewards and by extracting directly from enemies in combat. So we need to get an enemy up in melee and be prepared to extract the Gene Seed. Or the Corruption Seed. I shouldn't say the Gene Seed. Gene Seed. Something else entirely. If we take the high ground up here, we'll be able to fire down on them. But that moving all the way out here is 3 action points. So we can come up here for 2. Yeah, it's not great for 2. I guess up here. And you are the Judicar. So frag grenade. Oh my, look at this. Look at the range on the frag grenade. So the Purgator here. Wait. How many action points do you have? You have full action points? So you would be able to rock up right here and start hitting them. That seems to be a good choice. But I don't want you too overextended either. So maybe we give you full cover down here. Here we go. Master crafted, so maybe there are tiers of gear like Diablo. It seems like there's tiers of gear or requisition. They've got some system going on there. We'll set our Overwatch. I want to see if it's actually going to be looking down. Because here I can set the Overwatch, but it's looking high. This way would be actually covering this lane. There we go. I'll confirm this Overwatch. Should the enemy advance down this trench, they will be pulled to pieces by my leaden bullets. And the Judicar. Who does the Judicar want to play to? Up here? Let's go on up. You can use your Stormbolter for an additional Overwatch. Or you could just fire to here. Right? No? You're not in sight? I guess it's not in sight line. Yeah, it's not in the sight line. Okay. Layer the Overwatch. Confirm. Hopefully the enemy comes through here. They don't have to. There's nothing forcing them to advance on that portion. But then if they want to come through this area, we want to have an additional Overwatch. So we'll send the Apothecary around and then be able to line up his Overwatch right to here. Or do I want it up here? Because, Poxwalkers. I'm expecting the Poxwalkers are just going to bum rush us. The ranged enemies could take to the higher trenches. There's actually a lot of verticality going on these maps, which I like. So that's the guy with the Gene Seed. He has raised his corpse buddies. There we go. Let's go back to normal speed on the enemies.
Eat this!
What?
Fall, monster!
How did he get that much damage? I have full cover right there.
Gods, watch over me!
Okay. From here,
Unleash me.
we want the Judicar to be ready to carve his way through all these guys. Strike? Do you have any psionic abilities? You just have the Aegeus Shield. And that costs an action point. It's not even a psychic ability. Now take this one. Thin their numbers. Are they all like the Lost in XCOM 2 minus headshots? These certain ones of them are. Yes, it's terrible. So this was one guy with a seed. Bloom seeds. Yep. And this guy had a seed? No, he did not. Look at his little face. He's so happy. And then he's got eyes down here. Nurgle is weird. Okay, targeting details. Critical hit chance. 50%. If you fail to crit the first time, try again to extract the seed. Okay. Extract seeds. Select target points with seed icons to extract the seeds from the enemy.
Yes, we have it.
There we go.
My commendations to that knight. Return with that seed as soon as you can.
Fantastic. So one objective is complete. Now I just have to kill 7 more. Well, I have to eliminate the other one. And I have to kill 7 more enemies with ranged weapons.
Praise the Emperor. Your orders.
Should be easy enough, right? Right? You are the Purgator, so you have the good ranged attacks.
Unleash me.
Alright, shoot him. Confirm.
I am his.
I would love to be able to run up here and get this firing line. But will that just awaken an additional enemy pod? There's enemies over there. Are there enemies back this way? There's enemies right here. I'm worried about advancing in this direction to activate this pod. I don't know the exact distance, so we're going to keep a more frontal approach. If I set this destination, I have 2 action points left. Yeah, we'll go up high.
As you will.
I love their little like vaulting animations and whatnot. Take the range attack. Who do we soften up? I could go for him, but we would like to be able to potentially weaken him first, which we could do with this Judicar. The Judicar could come up right to here. We want to make sure that the range attacks get the kills here. Put the shot into him.
Yes, come on.
You can set up a kill zone and then use your tough guy to kite them into oblivion. Yeah, we need to keep these low health guys safe and then use this guy to be able to take the brunt of things.
My blade is yours.
For sure. So then we will take this shot. Knock him down. Oh my gosh. So with that damage everybody around him, I guess I should check these enemies and be a little bit more careful about what we are walking into. We have an additional action point here, so we want to assist the medic down here. Lighting up this guy. Excellent work with the Storm Bolter. Surgical precision. We have enough points to be able to use a battlefield heal here. So we come on up. Are we able to use it on the diagonal? That's a good question to be able to answer. Battlefield medicine. Nope. You have to be fully adjacent.
These wounds will heal.
From 3 health all the way up to 6. Oh, what a time to be a Space Marine. Overwatch. Okay, so we set up his Overwatch. How did this guy get behind us? And he fires right into the medic. Goes back to full cover. Into the Judicator. Thankfully, the Judicator is our toughest man. Another Overwatch. And this patrol. Ah, the arrows show where they're going to move in the next turn, or what direction they're going to go. Okay.
I am here to serve.
I can use the grenade to break up the Overwatch, but I believe I will get shot as well. Yes. It's indicating that I will get shot, but it doesn't hurt as much because I have cover than if I was to move to get out of the way. I could use the shield. We use the shield first, right? So we armor up to help absorb some of the hits from their Overwatch. We disrupt their positions with the frag grenade. So that's 2 grenades of our 4. We want to save the rest for the next pod. We knock them around. Puts them in very vulnerable positions. And then... can I just take the shot? No? I'm out of ammo? Okay. We want to use a melee attack then. We'll just use the melee attack to finish this one and be done with it.
Yes, sir.
We have plenty more that we can kill with range attacks. I think getting the 8 kills shouldn't be too bad, because we're already halfway through. Then the big heavy Judicar comes around to get this guy. That'll cost me 2 action points. Yeah, we'll follow through on this one. Knock him over. Yeah, I should be using the shield more, certainly, Jonathan. We'll try and play a little bit smarter here. Alright, so just layer it on. Knock him out. We get the kill. We're out of action points. Now, where's my Purgator? Here we go. We're out of ammo. So we need to reload. This is even with the improvement. We upgraded the Purgator. Yeah, I believe we upgraded this Purgator to have 3 shots. Yes, we did. Mostly, we only get 2. We'll take the shot. We'll use a Cybolt to be able to advance the damage to get the confirmed kill. As we use our psionic abilities, we increase the chances of getting a warp, but that's okay. I'm going to keep telling myself that. Enemy patrol, where's the seed carrier? The seed carrier is off this direction. So we're going to advance and be wary of that additional enemy patrol. Let's try and get right up here. We don't want to spread out too much or be too slow, because that will increase warp surge risk. Basically guaranteeing that we'll get another warp surge. So they were all the way over here. Okay, okay. Avance. Yeah, they're camping. They're sitting in the corner and they got the patrol that's going to come across. We'll slot up here to this tombstone, the blast radius. I love this battlefield, by the way. The look of the terrain in the battlefield is great. Hopefully we get some interesting and really like a large amount of variety in terms of the battlefields. So far, the different planets do feel different. The different trenches over here versus the cathedrals and whatnot of the previous zone. Let's hop on up here. And the bloom advance. Oh no! The patrol walked in on us. Alright. We're gonna have to kill off this patrol now. Hopefully he's not layering.
Come at me now.
Oh no, he did catch one of us in the Overwatch. Or did he? We're right on the edge. Yes, we can get away. Okay. Ooh. Enemies coming in this way. And these guys are coming towards us. Maybe we just set up the battle zone in here and expect them to come to us. That seems to be something that could reasonably happen. Can I shoot this? No, it's behind cover. I can ping off just a little bit of damage. Tough choices. Where's my Purgator?
Your orders?
That's the Apothecary.
Here.
This is the Purgator. Okay, so he's my best ranged unit. And even he is not getting much work done right here. Wow. Oh, whoa. What is... He's a level 3? Is that what this means? Do any of you have seeds? What was your ability? Pestilent Explosion? Yeah. Whenever he's reduced to 0, he explodes. Over an area of 3, afflict plague to 100% for 2 turns, and all poxwalkers in the area. Ah, so his explosion heals his friends. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm not sure what the play is here, though. I could run down here and then set up an overwatch on this kind of trench. I like that idea. We'll run on in. Game is doing atmosphere and scenes very well. Yeah, and the tutorial was so cinematic. So you know when they're able to bring like that level of cinematic experience at the beginning for the other big moments and like boss fights, they can turn it on again.
Standing ready.
Let's hop right up here and layer the Overwatch. And these are our two really heavy melee units, so we want the enemies to come towards them, honestly. And then what we don't want is enemies coming toward our ultra flimsy ranged friends. Let's weaken him a little bit here. What is this? So he has armor? Half cover, long range. Yeah, so the cover and range is really pulling us down. So rather than in XCOM where you had percentage chances to hit, this one you just have guaranteed damage, but the farther away you are, you receive penalties. And you have a sweet spot for the weapons that they want to be fired in. I think we take it though. We got a little bit of damage. If we come in again, we knock down another.
Blessed are our arms.
Good work. Hop out back. Slip. Actually, how far away can you move? Maybe I move you down to here.
At once.
The apothecary. I want to keep him out of harm's way. So we just bring him up here and then throw the Overwatch should they come toward him. Confirm. And let the enemies take their turn. We're going to get the Bloom Explosion soon. There's the guys with the GNC, so we're surrounded. I was wondering why this game is not as frustrating with 95% hit chances that miss. Yeah. They did away with that. So maybe the biggest improvement to the XCOM formula possible is not having 95% hit chances that miss. They just removed that entirely.
Die!
The enemies took the bait. They went right in on our two melee boys. They're cutting them up pretty good. But I think we do okay here.
Tear them down!
Okay. They decided to move through their zone of influence. I'm not sure exactly how that happened. We get the Warp Surge. Nurgle's Embrace. Plague zones appear for the next 3 turns. So we're going to get that for the next 3 turns will be new plague zones. Wow. Bloater on your toes. Yeah. He's right there.
Yes, come on.
He is right there. But we can cut up the guys around him. And I believe his explosion... I mean, it does... Alright. I need to check your conditions. Plagued. Afflicted. Afflicted target suffers 2 damage per turn. Well, that's really bad. Can you not attack this guy? You can. Okay. Force strike. Get the kill.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Now,
Come on.
if you move out of the way, he doesn't attack. Well, that's nice. I thought he would. I thought for sure he would. We want to be able to get back to the apothecary out here.
Unleash me.
Yeah, the apothecary. So, we want to clear this trench and keep on backing up because these enemies are going to be advancing. The play is...
At your service.
You could actually just... No, that would incur the attack of opportunity. No, go back. Trying to figure out what my options are. He eats the attack anyway, but this guy can get out of the way. So that seems desirable.
What is your will?
Make a ranged attack. I could fire up on this guy. We'll take that shot. Get a little bit of chip damage in. I could finish him off. But that would be our last action point, and we need to spend the point to be able to move out of the way of the explosion, so we cut back here to full cover. Then you just have to take it. Take it like a champ.
Vengeance.
Oh! Disable Pestilent Explosion. Well, that's exactly what I want. If you get the crit in melee, he doesn't get to blow up. And now we have one more point to be able to spend. We want to be able to get out of the plagued zone and into cover, which is not possible. The combination of those is not possible. So we just run over here. The Apothecary drops down. 2 action points. Unfortunately, it's a rough spot to get him in a spot that he can heal this guy and be in cover himself. We'll just have all our guys grouped up. That's not a great play, but it's like D&D, I guess, as long as you don't move out of their attack range. Yes. So you can circle around them, but it's when you move out that it triggers. Also, if they are engaged with another enemy, then the adjacent guy can leave freely. So that's not like D&D, but Battlefield Medicine, heal up. Will that also cure Plague? Or did Plague go away because we left the zone? Nope, you're still plagued. Okay. This game has a ruthless side to it. It certainly does. What does our Purgator want to do? Our Purgator could just play to this attack, knock him around, and then make a ranged attack to try and finish somebody off. Maybe that's what we do. Light him up.
For the Emperor!
Okay, camera's stuck in the terrain. Sure. It's day 1. I'm sure they'll patch it. It'll be fine.
No devil shall elude my gaze.
2 action points. So I can make one more attack here. Get the kill. Confirm.
We bring death. I must sanctify my rounds.
And then you need to back up to full cover.
On my way.
Good work. The plagued damage takes over. Enemies take their turn. They're still trying to advance. They're probably getting bonuses here from the corruption. Here come the extra corpses. And the swarm. Gosh. Hey, free kill. I'll take that.
My armor remains.
Just scratching the armor. Chipping the paint.
Attack! Kill them all!
Yeah, this guy was closer. I was a little more worried about him. Also, it's just on the armor. We're fine. Okay, they're pinning us down with the Overwatch. But yeah, it looks like it caught 2 of our units. That's not good. And the bloom rises. Okay. Well, we need to be able to get the healing back, but I need an extra willpower point to be able to activate it. Who still has grenades? The Apothecary?
Unleash your orders. Unleash me. What is your will?
The Apothecary is the only one with grenades still available. Interesting. And I need the Apothecary to kill this guy to get the willpower points to be able to heal once again. The thing is, if he moves to kill this guy, he takes shots from the Overwatch, which is pretty damaging. So, we look to the Judicar with his ranged attack. Can you get sightlines on this guy even? Maybe he can't. Okay, we'll hop out of that. I can kill him for 2 action points. And then just hope that we have sightline. There we go, we get the kill. Oh no, he's in heavy cover. Alright. If I fire on this, it wouldn't hit anything. Great. Well, I could still come up here, I suppose. So then, I think we want this guy to trigger the Overwatch. Meaning that we'll just give him the shield.
Praise the Emperor.
Is that what we want? Okay, reloading thankfully doesn't trigger the Overwatch.
Armed and ready.
So we want the reload. And then you could take the kill away from...
Shield.
Armor up. And then go ahead and trigger the Overwatch. Trigger the Overwatch for the sake of the Apothecary. You just take it on the armor after all.
Your orders?
Now, okay, things are coming together. The Apothecary kills him. Yep.
Power.
That gives him will points
No demon shall avoid its fate.
to be able to heal. Wait, it didn't give me the willpower? Nope. Ah, thwarted. It did not give the willpower. So we fall back.
On the hunt.
And Overwatch. Though a grenade up here is so juicy. We can't pass up that grenade. That's the grenade. Mayhem ensues. I like that they have a very clear indicator of who has the plague seed.
My blade is yours.
Only one more action point to play right here. Ugh. I could kind of keep him in cover, but this.
My blade is yours.
Maybe this Purgator comes around. One action point. Be able to take the shot. Nope, there's no shot he can take. Be able to... We can either set the Overwatch or gain the armor. Let's gain the armor. And then... You'd be a fool of a took if you did, if I passed up on the grenade. Yeah. Let's slide back a little. And pray. I don't know. I think he's going to go down. But hopefully, as long as the squad, someone on the squad is around, we can kite them out. I believe. There is a lot of them, though. Gonna eat up our actions. That's the guy with the gene seed. We just have to kill him. If I kill him, is the battle just over? All my other objectives would be complete. Let's see if we can just rush an end to the battle if we kill the guy with the corruption seed.
Overwatch.
Because we don't have the objective of killing all the other enemies.
Overwatch.
Alright, these guys proccing all their Overwatches. Taking cover back here. Full cover protecting us beautifully. Yeah, we'll test it for science. We'll try and rush the battle down because I don't particularly want to stay. I have to kill 2 more enemies with ranged weapons. I thought I already got that. Anyway, we go for this. Strike.
Well done, my brothers. However,
The Warp Rift has opened. Guardians of the Seeds.
Dominus can teleport you from the surface.
Whoa, I missed it. What did he say? Are we able to teleport out?
I pulled a seed from this rot.
Hold for extraction. 3. Okay, so we don't have to kill them all, but we do have to hold for extraction. And now all of the enemy reinforcements are going to be popping out of these. So dark times indeed. It's a bad day to be a Space Marine. Specifically within my chapter. My chapter has very high turnover rate.
Firing on target.
That's one. One more enemy with ranged weapons and we will be successful. We were also able to gain the willpower point right there, so we can finally get the heal going. Some good stuff right there. So we need to kill one to make space for the apothecary to move into position. We'll kill you. Dropped.
Another one down. Your command.
Apothecary to place.
Yes, sir.
Apothecary to heal. Confirm. Well, yeah, it'll be called a tactical retreat in the official report to the Grand Master. This was part of the glorious plan. Kill one enemy with a ranged weapon.
I am here to serve.
I think I still have time to be able to accomplish such a thing. The verticality is really cool. Right where we're at, we're not influenced by their overwatch. We're pinned down, but we're also just waiting for extraction, so we're okay. We'll kill this guy.
Mercy in death.
Can I take any pot shots? Not really. That's fine. I expect enemies to be coming from this direction. So we armor up, right?
The Emperor protects.
That's probably the best ability, and one of the reasons I was doing so poorly earlier on was I wasn't using it. We'll do this.
Advancing.
Oh no! You have to stand out from cover to use Overwatch, and then we get shot. Well, thankfully we used the armor, so it didn't hurt as bad. You live and you learn.
My blade is ever ready.
Are you able to just shoot him for me? You are? Thank you. Bolter to the face. That's how Nurgle goes down. This is how we win. One more. I could take this shot. Or I could get into a better position. Is there necessarily a better position? Not really, with like... Oh, there's this guy all the way back here. Yeah, I like having the full cover from them up high, so we will take this shot. Tack on the Cybolt. Camera struck in the terrain again, that's okay. Minor inconvenience. And then, this is our last character with 2 action points. We can go barreling in to be able to pop this guy. Or we retreat. I mean, we have to be able to protect the apothecary. The apothecary healed us, right? Yeah, he did. Okay. In we go. Confirm. We make the hit, but I don't want to follow up. I want armor. There we go. Just holding for extraction. We need to be able to survive for 2 more rounds. Your damage means nothing to my superior armor. And I care not whether you raise the corpses.
Attack! Kill them all!
Oh no, he has a great shot on the apothecary.
I refuse this.
Yeah. The apothecary goes down.
You cannot harm me.
It was stepping out of cover there for the Overwatch is pretty punishing here. And now they just line up more Overwatches, hitting us in place.
Less than nothing.
Next time, I'm gonna make sure that we don't step out of cover when we use our Overwatch.
I sense the enemy converging.
The protectors of the corruption seeds popping in for their vengeance because we've cleared them out. Even more enemies. This game really pits you up against the Swarm. And the Bloom Rises. Another Warp Surge is present. Nurgle's Embrace with more Plague Zones. It didn't hit any of our knights. That is lucky. I would rather be lucky than good. I have to hold for 2 more turns for extraction. Good luck. Yeah, we go in here. Been enjoying the content of my channel for a while now. I do great tutorials. Quick question. Do you stream on YouTube only? Yes, right now it's YouTube only. That's kind of been the place where I've got the community, and I feel like it's easier to get discovered on YouTube rather than on Twitch. Like, it seemed very daunting to try and start something on Twitch. I thought a little bit about doing Facebook gaming, but nothing ever came of that. Do I want to attack him?
The Emperor
Maybe I
lights
do.
our path.
I could slide across. Where do I want to go? I want to be able to go up here to knock this guy out. That's actually what I want. That's great. Let's hop on up. Yeah, the RNG gods were good to us on that spawn. Very good to us. Got him.
So to the unworthy.
We still have 1 action point. And we could actually hop down and just kill this guy. Do these enemies have guns? They don't. They're all melee. So they won't be able to get to us for another turn. Alternatively, I can push up this direction and kind of mess with these 2 guys that are giving him a hard time. Or we can write him off as a lost cause, so. Either way. Let's go up here and take him out.
With haste. For the golden throne.
There we go. 1 more movement point up here. I don't want to go into the corruption zone. That'd be very bad for our unit. We could take the full cover here? Here. I'm not sure what angle they're able to get around our cover at. So let's just do this and pray. If you protect your apothecary till end, he survives, hopefully. Yeah. I'm not sure, but hopefully. Now, any direction we move, we die. And any action we take, if I do this, do I die? Do they shoot me for activating armor? No, they don't. Okay, that's nice. But this guy otherwise is toast. Wait, I can kill him? I can take this shot and he can't shoot me?
As you command.
Let's go.
Empty.
If we free ourselves of the Overwatch oppression, we could actually get out of this. Yeah, we get shot, but it's on the armor. Maybe we actually make it out, or we go down like a hero and we shoot. No, I'm out of ammo. I could shoot this and explode this and take them out as like a glorious death a Grey Knight deserves. I say we just run up here. So the Overwatch went onto the armor, but we're still alive. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to see if the extraction pulls up our downed units. I assume that it will. But we could see our first death after that of the former commander, of course.
They will not see me here. Here's a good spot.
Overwatch, yes, not taking active shots. That's good. Those ranged enemies are true cowards, not getting in for good Overwatch placements. I mean, they have good cover where they're at. From their perspective, the battle is going their way because they have all the reinforcements coming in. But I'm just waiting for extraction, baby. There are so many. Yeah, the first unscripted death, yes. The tutorial was a bloody one. Alright. Do we have to survive till the end of this turn? How close are we to extraction? Also, I should speed this up. We don't need to watch every single one of these guys walk around. And what is this, 30 enemies on screen? Is the frame rate going to be able to keep up?
Ball monster!
They're just everywhere. And now this patrol wants to get involved? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, hold for extraction, 1 turn. We've completed everything else possible. I can kill all of the guys around me, or I could kill one, give myself armor, and run. I don't know what's better there. The apothecary is still down. I need some more area of effect abilities. If we find unlockable area of effect abilities, we're just taking them. Fight, my men. Like the heroes you are. Here's the thing, these corpses are just gonna get back up. They got the plague walkers. Line up the shield. Be able to maintain strength. I like the idea of making this rush to strike. Can I do it? Okay, we do take damage. It just wasn't showing the... Oh, disable ranged weapon or stun? Yeah, how about we knock him down? And now we are guaranteed an execution. I thought if they were stunned, it guaranteed a crit, and then would give an execution, and then would give him an action. I had this whole thing planned out in my mind, and it didn't happen. Maybe he will heroically distract them for that last round. That's the play. That's the play. Kill as many as you can.
You have been judged.
Make the chapter proud. Raise your armor. The machine spirit protects you. Nope, we have to survive the enemy turn before extraction. So we're gonna have a number of critically wounded knights. It feels like a rough cycle to be able to get out of, because once your guys are injured, then they're weaker in the next round. And then it can just keep on snowballing to a number of very challenging missions back to back, which is kind of what has happened to us here. We had entered with 2 knights who were already wounded. Everybody but our champion is down. Just look at them all. But they can't bring him down. We've survived. This is on the fast speed, by the way. That's just how many enemies there are. This is crazy. You can't get through my armor. There's barely a scratch.
Beginning teleportation.
Yes! We're home free. Yes! Ah, victory. Sweet victory. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That one guy came back in a body bag? What? Okay, so we were able to gain our extra requisitions, which is going to be important. That'll give us extra knights because apparently somebody died.
You can select as many rewards as you like. Unspent requisition can be used after future missions or at the next Grandmaster's report.
Ah, okay, okay. So now because we've won, we have access to the armory. We can requisition some equipment. Do we want, let me know in chat what you guys like the look of. The Zephyr Dalmar, rank 2 Grey Knight Judicar, will be sent from Titan to join your forces. So we get a already leveled up knight, a Judicar, which I think we already have a couple copies of. Penance of the Heretic. This is a new bolter? A new rifle. With Psionic Onslaught, Overwatch, and additional crit. Significantly additional crit. Or we can get the Scholar's Diligence. The extra 2 armor, extra willpower, and the knight is immune to knockback effects from enemies of equal size with the Tactical Dreadnought. I kind of like the idea of grabbing this armor. I mean, I want them all, but let's get the... Oh, and this only cost me 1 requisition. Usually it costs 2. So that's a deal. That is a steal. We have to take that. Because we were looking at the armory before, and we were going to get level 1 knights for 2 requisitions. Now we get a level 2 knight for 1 requisition. It has an AoE effect. AoE effect on... Yes. Activate to add a blast over area 2 that deals 4 damage, no stun. We take that. Anything with AoE sounds very good to me right now. And honestly, the armor. We still have 2 requisitions. Okay, we take them all. The Purgator has died. Unit lost. Sad. It's just the body bag. Alright, are we able to promote anyone? We're able to promote our apothecary, our loyal healer. Wait, target a knight within 1 range to gain +2 crit damage for melee attacks and 1 move speed for a turn. So more supportability here. Seems pretty good. Yeah, F's in the chat for our Purgator. An improved ability heal. I kind of like that. We probably just focus on healing because it seems like we get smacked around a lot here. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, take him. Points spent. Promote. Confirm. Oh, can you promote as well? Yes, this guy is now going to be level 3. Good stuff. We were going towards upgraded armor and then fortress ability. Target knight at any range to transfer all of this knight's armor to target for 1 turn. That sounds incredible. Versus honor the chapter. Choose a knight at any range. They gain an extra action point. Well, those both sound really good. Hammerhead. Strike an adjacent target to deal 4 damage. Guaranteed crit. Or upgrade crit on the ranged weapon. I think that we take the extra armor, because armor is just so powerful here. And we'll take guaranteed crits or the ability to keep on stacking armor. Transfer armor or transfer action points. Let's go for transferring armor, which means that we need to go... Oh, warp charge. Activate this ability to gain +3 armor. Is that more than we had before? Confirm promotion. Lock him in. Great stuff. Confirm.
You serve the Emperor well, Commander. We should study this seed at once. Everything rests on what we might learn from it.
Start the research. Does that mean that we have to pause what we were doing before? We have 2 seeds right now. In progress, 1 day. Excellent. Head back. Let's talk to her.
We both have work to do.
Yeah, he's going to be an incredible tank. I love it. So the plague is spread through these seeds.
It is not so simple.
Okay. Interesting. My current theory is that the seeds emit some kind of psychic field to help catalyze the spread of the bloom.
I need the seeds intact for further study.
Yes, your brothers were overzealous in collecting the sample.
Very well. The Grey Knights and Inquisition have worked together since the earliest days of our orders.
Our chapter is the hammer, hers is the arm and the will to wield it. This is the knowledge you must already possess. We are equals in this endeavor then?
We each have our own role to play as partners. Yes, partners in my mission.
Partners in your mission. Okay, okay. Can I trust you with the lives of my brothers?
Know that I will not sacrifice your men unless the need is great. Very well. Yes, you've taken enough of my time.
Okay, so what is the next play here? We would be able to get to this mission, but not in time. Yeah, we won't make it in time. All the missions will disappear. So we're only able to pick 1 out of the 3. Wow. It makes it feel so oppressive that you're only succeeding in 1 of the 3 missions and then the bloom spreads. Let's hop in here to the central position. She's not the worst Inquisitor you've ever seen. Yep, she's and that's the 2nd largest monkey head I've ever seen. Research project complete. Psychic attunement. Commander, I have merged our collections with the volumes from my ship. Be a repository for knowledge unrivaled in this sector. Interesting. -2 corruption in system. Start new research. Warp field penetration. Oh, we need to research the seed. That's our critical path. Research that. Ship status. Was something completed here? Yes! Prognosticar is complete. It is the Edict's rare privilege to host its own Prognosticar choir. Commander Agravian believed it to be one of the most powerful tools on board this vessel, but it will need significant work to return to full capacity. Wow, we were just wiped out on everything, weren't we? I wonder if we want to work on the shields or guns or something like that. Since this is launch day, bugs are to be expected. Playing the game myself, it seems to be low FPS, and I have a rather high-end build. What about you? So far, I've seen the camera get caught up on a lot of terrain, which is a little frustrating. Otherwise, things have been running fairly smoothly, actually. Whatever default settings it grabbed for me, I didn't tool around with it too much. Let's improve our gain of servitors. Upgrade. I didn't tool around with the graphical settings too much. It just ran with the default that it gave me, and it seems to be good enough. Are you enjoying it so far, Janus? I'm sure that we are going to be getting stability patches and whatnot.
We have restored functionality to the Augurium and should review our Prognostica choir.
Oh, okay. Attune Prognosticar. Guys, am I just an idiot for not understanding what the Prognosticator is?
When Prognosticas are attuned to a system, they will extend the mission timer in all adjacent systems.
Oh, excellent. Once you attune to a system, Prognosticators instantly reduce its corruption level and provide other benefits to the adjacent systems. So, -2 corruption level when attuned. Enemy types detected for missions. Bloom missions. Deadlines increased by 3 days. So, how do I select a system? And what would be a good system to select? Probably something with Bloom. There we go. We see the attunement. The choir. Only played the tutorial for now. We'll play much later. Oh man, Janus, that was a heck of a tutorial. I mean, I love the tutorial. That was insane. Let's attune right here. Something like so. And then let's move the ship. something. I want to travel here. Not attune. Ship project is complete. Let's start a new project. But weren't we already working on this? Yes, we were. There we go. Travel time. We're not gonna. We're still not able to make this, even though we attuned. That's okay. Augmetic installed. Darig Thul. Brother Darig Thul has recovered from his critical wounds and can return to combat duty. He needs a Skullog reinforcement, which is going to be another 46 days. Ha. Our knights are going to be like the most piratey, peg-legged space marines anybody's ever seen. In tabletop and lore, they are crazy psychers. Ah, the choir is
a large-scale anomaly approaches our coordinates.
Analysis?
What? Processing. Intermittent heat sources identified without active signal patterns. Current theory suggests a space hulk. If so, there is a high probability of valuable archaeotech on board.
Ah, beautiful.
There could be weapons, something we might use.
While I appreciate the academic interest, this risks being a
No.
significant distraction.
I have to have
from
4
our
battle-ready knights, and they're all waiting for their skull reinforcements and peg legs. So I can't send knights to investigate because we've been a poor commander. So you're saying that only the Grey Knights have the choirs. That's fascinating. We will open fire on the object, but the ship will be... So we could put the ship at risk to open fire on the object, or we can avoid it entirely. What do you guys think? Chat, let me know. Are we avoiding it, or are we opening fire? Because we cannot board. Which is really bumming me out. But that's what it is. Yeah, they can lose limbs and eyes, etc. Yeah. I'm on the side of opening fire. Avoid. Jaina says avoid. We are in need of just kind of recovering right now. Maybe we go for avoid.
The most prudent
There we go.
course, Commander.
Regret. Registered.
Registered and repeated.
Regret registered. Results. Enemy cruiser bypassed. New Death Guard cruiser? Okay.
Colliding with a Death Guard fleet will prompt an encounter that may leave the Edict damaged. These fleets can also interfere with nearby missions.
There it is. So, we found a Death Guard cruiser. There he is. Death Guard cruiser is out here. So if I went back, would I be able to investigate? I'm actually glad that we avoided, knowing that it's a Death Guard cruiser now. Oh, gosh. So, we really just want to advance time until we get our research on the seed completed. I believe that is the limiting factor. I would like to be able to come here, but mission is unreachable in time. So, advance time. Oh, and he's gonna follow us. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we should have ran.
Status. Massive vessel approaching on attack vector.
A disgusting hulk of plague filth. Open fire.
Alert. Current ordnance appears ineffective.
Commander, you know the answer here. A strike squad of our brothers will make short work of that threat.
Load the brothers into the boarding torpedoes.
Cannon batteries could be overcharged to pierce this hull. Risk of damage significant.
The vessel is not moving quickly. We could fire one of your Exterminatus torpedoes along its trajectory. It will make short work of this filth.
Exterminatus. I like that.
Visitor's suggestion is feasible, but would require overriding all safety protocols.
Absolutely not. That is not a sanctioned use for Exterminatus.
But I want to use it so bad. I still can't send the strike squad because we don't have the guys. So ship will be at risk if we fight it with the cannons. I think we fire. Fire the Exterminatus torpedo.
Illuminating, Commander. Let's get to it.
Exterminatus damaged. -4 servitors. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Kai, low support for 30 days, and the armory is locked. I wanted to see the explosion. Okay, well, we dealt with the Death Guard cruiser in the most horrific way possible. But there it is. Exterminatus. We gave the people what they wanted. Alright, so we're just passing time right now to be able to advance our research and our construction projects, allow our knights to heal, and wait for new bloom activity to spawn. Okay. Now, because we have attuned over here, these missions will have a longer timer. Meaning, is there actually a chance that we could go from here to here during the time it takes? I kind of want to stop this one. The bloom is getting larger, but then this would stop its spread entirely from being able to take hold on the planet. What rewards do we get? We gain 1 requisition. That seems powerful. Rewards over here. 2 grimoires. That increases our research speed. And 10 servitors. 13 days left on that one. 11 days left on this one. Wait, mission unreachable in time. Are you kidding me? You're telling me that I cannot... Yes, I can travel here. But I wouldn't be able to get anywhere else. Ooh. You agree with War Master? Exterminatus for worlds and genocide? No armory for you. Let's see. Are we still working on something right now? Gain 1 servitor per day. Per 10 days instead of 20 days. That's in progress right now. Extend my timeline. Okay. What mission is most appealing? Man, having to pick 1 out of the 3 feels hard. Analysis paralysis. We'll go down here. Jump across and launch into our next battle. This time I feel like we need to check out our loadouts a little more. Check out some equipment options. Make sure that we are using the new armor that we acquired. Oh, you can see the damage on the ship. Look at this. That's cool. Eliminate all seed carriers. Finish mission before you take 20 damage. Well, that's never happening. I'm going to take the damage. Let's go for it. Start damage. No, I don't. Select, unselect, unselect, confirm. You would look at the rewards for sure. So we bring up our Justicar, position 3. We bring up our Interceptor, and position 4. Unfortunately, our Apothecary is hurt, so we're going to need to be very careful here. Who do we like, Purgator or another Justicar? Probably the Purgator. He's got the ranged attack. There we go. About your loadout, my friend. Melee, is melee not allowed because we have a 2-handed weapon? Like if you take a force sword? Yeah, you can't do it. Okay. Ranged weapon. What was it? An incinerator? What weapon do we want our Purgator to have? Flames of Purity? I don't want you to have... No, that's not it. I thought that was like a long-range weapon. The Silencer. The Silencer. Range is 14. That sounds awesome. Disrupt Shot activates to add Inflict Disruption to this ranged attack and Scatter Shot. That sounds like a fun weapon. And then the Psy Cannon. Wow, these Grey Knights are all about the psychic puns. Here we go, Penance of the Heretic. This was our super one that we got. We're going to equip that. It has the Psychic Onslaught that gives it an AoE effect when it launches. So there you go. Look at that bad boy. Love it. Oh, you can even get shields. We need shields to stay alive. Okay. Armor type. Power armor. Class restricted. So you're on the power armor. That's what you got. Best in class. War gear slot. Grenades. Best in class. Servo skulls. Medicae skull. Okay. What? We've had this the whole time? Guys, we had a skull that would heal us and we've not been using it. Target a knight at range 10 to heal 5. They will recover 5 hit points immediately to heal. Purify. Knights affected by Purify have their afflictions removed immediately. We'll put that on the ranged boy. He's going to be the off medic now because he's got the skull. What is this equipment slot? Sacred Incense, tier 1, passive. The knight gains 2+2 max willpower. Domina Libra Demonica. This knight gains 2 critical damage and 15% crit for their melee attacks. Alright, so that's not for you. That's fine, that's fine. Go back. Go back again. And then back to the teleportarium. Alright. My Judicar, who's level 2. Select. You. Loadout. Armor type. Terminator armor. Upgraded Terminator armor. Equip. Back. War gear slot. Equipment slot. Take the book. He wears it on it. It actually changes the character model. He's wearing the book. This is great. I love this. What was the other thing? Extra max willpower. I don't care about that on you. Servo skulls. So you can't also have it, right? Like if I give it to you and we go all the way back, it's gone from the... No, they can all take it. They can all take it. Okay. We've been really shortchanging ourselves, guys. What else did we have on his loadout? Ranged weapon is the Storm Bolter. That's the only thing best in class. And then the melee weapon, using the Force Sword. I mean, the sword seems pretty darn good. We have Demon Hammers, though. Destroyer of Chrysalics. I believe this is because I pre-ordered the game, meaning I bought it 8 hours before because I knew I was going to stream it yesterday. So I don't want to... It feels really overpowered, right? Like, look, it's got Force Strike, critical damage. I mean, we're limping around. If things get even darker for us, we'll break out the pre-order bonuses. But until then, Warding Staff. Force Strike. Auto Aegeus Reaction. Knight has a 25% chance to trigger Shield at the end of their turn. So they get free Shield a quarter of the time if they hit people with the Skull Staff. I could spend Falchions. Activate to add 1 damage to this melee attack with a Force Strike and crit. This has 5% crit. I mean, you gotta go with the double swords, right? Right? I hope I'm not boring chat too much by just tooling around with all of the equipment, but yep. I think we play Falchions to be able to see a little bit different. They're gonna play largely the same, but they have higher crit chance than the previous sword. We already upgraded the armor. And the war gear we played out. So wait, if I go for Sacred Incense and I equip them, is it because they have like limited space over here that you can't just equip everything? Oh, you can only equip 1 of these. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And then the character would be all the different art. All right, you need a... Is there something that's not just red and white? I'm not going to go too deep into changing their appearance. I just want to see what the options are. We'll take something like so. Go back. Teleportarium. Tools are important. Squad building is important and fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it. We're going to go over to the Interceptor here. The Interceptor... What are your abilities? Armaments, active abilities. You have Shield and you have Teleport. So this guy is able to teleport within range 10 for 1 action point and 1 willpower. I think that means that you want to grab the extra willpower points. So we equip that. We go back. The skulls, obviously, we give them the medic one because that just seems like you gotta do it. And then we got frag grenade tier 1 already. I'm pretty sure they already had that. Hop back to our equipment. Yeah, frag grenade tier 1. Hopefully we get higher tier. Oh, we have parry. When this unit is hit by a melee attack, 50% chance to cancel it automatically. That's beautiful. Is that coming from the sword? Is that why the Force Sword is better than the Falchions? Let's check. Melee weapon, Force Sword. Force strike and auto parry. Yes. Okay, so double swords, higher damage and higher crit chance. Fourth sword, 50% chance that you just block the enemy's attack. What does the halberd do? Force strike and auto first strike, 25% one turn. If an enemy moves adjacent to this knight, he has a 25% chance to strike automatically. That's how we've gotten free kills for them just walking up to us. Very powerful. Very nice to have in combination. You move two guys together, they come up to you, you just kill them. The falchions was the high crit. Demon Hunter Hammer. Demon Hunter Hammer has a more powerful force strike. You spend a willpower and you gain 1 extra damage compared to the other ones. Warding Staff, we already looked at this. You get the 25% chance to shield yourself. I think we'll stick with the sword for right now. We'll go back. Whoa. What is this stuff? Do you guys know what this is? It looks like you only get either a grenade, servo skull, or equipment. Am I replacing my grenades when I play the skull? Okay, let's check. Active abilities, armaments, servo skulls. If I take the skull, you either take the skull or the grenade. Okay, Ollie saved us. Ollie Fishwick came in with the big save right there. So we want grenades, but we also want some skulls. I think this is actually a unit that we give the skull to because they have the teleport. The idea is that they could be off away from the rest of the squad. So you take the skull. I was about to say the skulls feel very overpowered then. The range guy also needs the heals. These guys, we want to have the grenades. Oh, or the extra equipment. Okay. So you have ranged, melee, and then 1 equipment slot. So we are taking grenade, skull, skull. This is a 2-handed weapon, so it takes both slots. These are one-handed, and then the falchions count as one-handed because you're still able to strap the Stormbolter to your wrist. And then he's taking the bonus to melee attack. We need somebody with the grenade, so that's going to be you. The Judicar? Is that right? Is that who we want to have it? I feel like the grenade is so powerful you still need it. And then on the loadout, the ranged weapon, the Stormbolter, is still best in class. Okay. Armor type, Terminator armor. You are using the Terminator armor, right? That's just... Okay, that was the upgraded one we only had 1 of. And that is equipped. And the power armor gets enhanced mobility. They're able to climb obstacles above their height. But the Terminator armor gets the extra 2 armor. The 2 armor is better than climbing around, in my opinion. Far and away, in fact. We'll go back. Okay, so this is the squad. We kitted everybody out, very different than before. Not all just grenades, copy and pasted. We're not running the medic, so we have the servo skulls to save us. And we have some really shiny new armor on this guy. I mean, look at these shoulder pauldrons. I just want to make sure. Real quick, loadout. Armor type, Terminator. Yep, he's up there. Back. And then your war gear slot is giving you extra critical damage and 15% crit for melee attacks we want to be able to use. We're really leaning into crit because the falchions also have improved crit. So hopefully he crits all the time, and then we're just able to disable the enemies from there. Start mission. Let's go. Feeling good about this one, guys. This is the exact squad. Famous last words? Well, maybe. Auto abilities. Auto abilities seem to be very fun. Like the potential for cool builds with your squad here seems so high with the way that you can tailor abilities and team synergies and equipment all together to be able to have a build that really sings. You can invest so much time in that, and then you can customize the look of your soldiers. Like, it's great.
We detect these seeds so often in the ruins of our great ecclesiarchy.
It is the Plague Lord mocking us, Purifier. He mocks the edifice of our Imperium. This bloom is only one of countless jibes.
We will undo every one of his jests, brothers. The seeds lay ahead. Extract or destroy them.
Grandfather Nurgle has a sense of humor. The All-Father's embrace. Or the Plague Father. Here are the seeds that we need to collect. Onward. Onward, my brethren. We didn't take any of the advanced criteria because we're still injured and still kind of recovering. Let's go. Once again, thank you, Ollie, for noticing how the equipment was being laid out. Otherwise, I would have walked in here with like just having overwritten all my equipment. No grenades. Let's slot up here.
Taking position.
I like the idea of a tanky Judicar with retaliation swords and servo skulls for longevity. Always surrounded, always undying. You're headed out, Jonathan. It's great to have you join in the stream. I'm glad you liked what you saw. Hope to catch you again later. Alright. The bloom rises. Here amongst all the pillars, but we haven't sighted any enemy patrols. We need to be able to make it to these seed carriers, so we have a lot of ground to cover. It looks like if we just cut through the door on the left, up the stairs, through the door on the left, down here. This doesn't particularly give us good cover if there's enemies down here, but it is the most direct path to the seed carriers. So,
Standing ready.
Mithrak. Mithrak boars. Hop up here. We have found an enemy patrol. Well, we expected resistance. It is part of our calling, brethren. Rotate the camera a little bit. I want to be able to see around this wall more cleanly. Here we go, up and at him.
Moving out.
I'm not leaving. I was just saying I love the ideas with the builds. I meant when I do play this, I will love it. Oh yeah, nice, nice. All right, we'll slot up here. Oh, a patrol snuck up right behind us. Well, that doesn't bode well for us, but at the same time, maybe we can outpace them without triggering them. They're right there on the very edge of our sight line. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So this Judicar, breach and clear, breach and clear. Do we get any cover out here? Not really. All right, up to here. Pacha.
We are discovered.
Oh, yes, Chaos Warriors. They make a mockery of the power armor that surrounds them. Ah, okay, so this is a nice thing. Remember, I told him to go past the door. He breaks the door, you get sightline of the enemies, and then he just stops. You get to reissue commands rather than running off to a vulnerable position. I like that. This guy's got heavy armor. I don't like that. Let's see. Where do we want to go? These guys are kind of shrouded. A little awkward. How does it feel now that you don't have an arm tied behind you? That you have some proper role in the team? And we're going to have to see once we unleash them. Let's see. Who had the teleport? This guy had the teleport. I feel like there's a lot more tactical options.
My blade is yours.
I certainly do. We get a little bit of cover right here along this wall. And here's where we have the servo skull. Who had the grenade again? I think this could be where we just pop the grenade.
Yes, Commander.
Smoke him if you got him. So I can come up to here for 1 AP. And then we can go grenade on 5. Ah, it'll break his armor. And break up their cover. Light him up. Let's go. Alright, yeah, you're going to tell me about enemy armor points. Thank you. Some enemies are protected by armor. Nurgle's regenerative properties cause their armor to restore. So the rot is restoring their armor. Okay, okay. You do you. We can then take our shot.
You have been judged.
You have been judged. There's a chuggy frame rate for you. We were asking about performance earlier. There are times where it chugs. Ooh. The cover situation here is pretty rough, but... So if I teleport, I can make it out to here. That's fun. I don't think I want to just yet. I want to be able to soften them up a little bit more. We need to get this boy down. This is 2 AP. I kind of want to put him in the open and then just armor up. And he has the Force Sword, right? No, this is the double falchions. He's got the crit build. Okay, so I do want to get in their face with him. Let's just run him down. The jumping is so crunchy.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor lights our path.
Overall, the audio design on this game just feels incredible. For 2 AP, I can get up here. That actually gives full cover. I like that. So we hop on up. We'll take our ranged attack as we may. Oh, why is your range so short? I gave you the best weapon. Is it because of your sightline from the heavy cover? That's what it looks like. So I could just go for the shield, or I could set up an overwatch. Yeah. I think we set up the overwatch like so. Confirm.
I will fire when ready.
And then you, my interceptor, are the final tool in my arsenal. How close can you approach the enemy with 2 action points? You can hop up here.
On my way.
And still be able to take half cover towards them, which is good. And then you could either set up the overwatch, or I could just go for a direct attack. I say we go just direct attack here. Light him up. It sounds good, it feels good, it hurts good, it is good. That's the Warhammer style. Ah, you've barely scratched our armor. So this Chaos Warrior plays a shooty game. Coming after us, but our armor is stronger.
Pathetic.
There we take a little bit, and they line up an overwatch against us. The bloom rises. Now we want to... Okay.
Your orders?
If I teleport directly behind him, I don't trigger the overwatch, right?
In an instant.
Yes! Yes! Ah, it's beautiful. Light him up. And finish the job. Let's go. This enemy patrol is no match. Alright, we'll take him out. Now I want to be able to get my boy with the double swords in against the Chaos Space Marine. I have 2 AP left, so we only want to spend 1 right now. 1 AP takes me to this position with a little bit of cover. Cover option, we'll say. And then a Aegeus shield. In case Mr. Chaos wants to take some shots at us. Up here, Judicar. Can you drop all the way down? You can. The verticality in this game, very fun.
Orders?
We slide Purgator across. Half cover, that's fine. Ranged attack. Are you out of range? It looks like he's out of range. That's unfortunate. What is the play then? We could counter Overwatch to see if he wants to walk towards us. I assume that he will. But it looks like the Chaos Warrior's range is actually better than ours. I hate to say it. It feels dirty to say. But he's got better equipment. Here we go. Hop on down. Alright, this guy with the Force Sword is able to auto parry melee attacks. Let's just slot in back here and hope that he advances. I have 1 AP left. I could do an Overwatch, layer the Overwatch, or we could just reload. Do we have... Yeah, let's reload. Just to be efficient here. You can see the difference in your tactics. Feels safer assaulting the enemy now and more brutal. Yeah. With the... Looking at all like the squad details, I feel like we're in a much better spot here. Ah, he went for his Overwatch. Okay, we need to be able to get this guy out of here. So... Now they had a thing where you could set waypoints, right? I'm not just kidding myself from the tutorial. You can go here and then you can click... That triggers the Overwatch. Okay, I don't want to trigger the Overwatch. But I do want to come here. And then go for the attack. And then a force strike. I don't need the force strike. So there we dodge right outside the Overwatch. We get a crit. We can disable his ranged weapon or we can stun him. Let's go for the stun. Actually, I should have checked the armor pierce. That might have been a kill. We might have given up a kill there. But here we get the execute. That'll give everybody an action point back. Oh my gosh. We just cut him in 3 pieces. So seed carrier right here. And right here. Let's take the high ground. Where do we want to pick our battlefield? This feels like a good battlefield. We'll come around this way. So we'll send you up high. And this is full cover. Full cover feels good. Up we go. Yeah, is the objective violence or is the objective the mission objective? I'm not sure. Let's hop on up here. Full cover.
It will be done.
Good work. This is our other Judicar. The other Judicar slots up here, half cover, but that's okay. And then the final piece is the Purgator playing catch up to the rest of the squad. Full cover in the back. This feels like a good spot to be in. Alright. Enemy moving. Bloom rises. We're about to have a Bloom event. Swing the camera around just to get the best angle here. Let's send the Purgator forward. The tactic here is that as I issue the order to the Purgator, once I pop the squad of enemies, it will refresh the action points so they'll be able to move again. What is this? That's a melee attack option. Bloom Spawn Spore. Purify the Bloom Spawn to extract its seeds and gain +1 willpower. But do I also get a seed? That is pretty close to heresy. Listen, we're close to heresy on a number of accounts on this mission. We just got to get the mission complete. What's a good spot for us? I don't like this kind of angle of cover, but let's slot on right up here. We gain vision of the enemy. All the skulls set in the paving stones here. Okay, he has an Overwatch. That looks dangerous. They're setting up a number of Overwatches. We want to find a way to be able to disrupt them. Okay. So here, as I said, you get the action points reset once you pop the enemy pod. I would love to be able to shoot this for the explosion. So we could... Can I go here? I can't go there. This is solid wall. Sure, sure. I can go here. That seems like a good spot.
Moving now.
And then... too far. Okay. Set up our Overwatch. Down the hallway. Confirm.
My way.
Let's see. The rest of this, I think, is going to be a lot of Overwatch setting. Looking at this battlefield again, because we can't use this central burning books as cover. Our battlefield is not as convenient for us as I had hoped. This Judicar could run the flank. I kind of want to attack this. Yeah, do this. I want to see what it does. And I think it's a good tactical position anyway. There we go, purified. So I gain a willpower. And that's it. Okay. Worse things have happened. Maybe we just run into deep cover right here. And then armor up. I was thinking about doing an Overwatch, looking down this direction, but we'll play it like this. This guy could play the Overwatch.
Taking position.
Or he could also armor up. I mean, I want him to be able to get into melee with enough health to be meaningful, so let's do that. Running in, heedless of our adversary. This is our interceptor, but he's also got the force sword, so he has the teleport. We probably want to support this side of the battlefield. So we could align something like this. And then layer Overwatch. Here we go. Be able to pick off a few of them as they advance. We confirm that. Lock it in. Let's see what they do. What will the enemy's choices be? Yep, right on the armor. Somebody wants a piece of this. Let me know in the chat, guys. Do you prefer the enemy turns on fast, or do you prefer it on the normal speed, where you get to see them move individually? Wait, he's dead? Or is he recovering? I know he was already injured, but where did that weakening come from? Miasma of Frailty. Okay, so the bloom hit us with a Miasma of Frailty, and you are outright dead. Well, I was feeling good about this, but now we already have yet another casualty. What does the Frailty do? Go back. Select a knight, please. Where were your little info? There it is. Weakened. Target deals -2 damage with their melee attacks. That's the worst. That's actually the worst because these are melee-focused characters. But we are now frail. Well, we can make this attack. We can still break him. How much health does he have? Go back. I think he only has 6 health. No, he has 5. Yeah. So I have to do 1 force strike or hope for a crit on one of these attacks. We get the crit. I can add a damage for free or afflict weakened. Let's add the damage. You prefer fast yourself, but it's not my game. I'm happy with fast too, but at times it feels like, oh, what happened on this side of the map? You know, because the camera's focusing somewhere else. But I don't want the turns to take forever.
Yes, Commander.
So these guys in the Terminator armor are so heavy, they're not able to make this jump. We have to walk through the Overwatch of Chaos. The alternative is that we run this guy around the back with a teleport, which I am very tempted to do. Just abandon this side of the map. Let's go for it. I love the teleport. I need to bring more of these guys next time. Let's get in there. I would love a crit to be able to knock off his range attack or something, but we've disrupted his position pretty heavily. Now we can get out, get to work.
Unleash me.
Yeah, you can come up here, right? Now you are weakened, so you're not going to do a lot of damage. But we get the stun. Stun or armor pierce. Disable his ranged weapon. Let's stun him. I mean, the Chaos... You don't want to underestimate the Chaos Marines. And now we strike again. And we get the execute because he's stunned. Yes!
My blade is yours.
Alright, we got the 3 action points. Maybe I should have waited to spend more action points over on this side. We can rush up here for 3 action points to be able to get on this guy. Force strike him, which will increase the chance of a warp surge, but we're looking for crits. I mean, I guess we still want the... Like, if we got the crit, we would be able to improve the damage to kill him anyway. The crit is also able to extract the seed carrier? Or extract the seed he carries, however you want to say that. Spin the camera. Let's play up to the heavy cover. And then I have 1 more action point right here. So we line up an Overwatch that maybe does something. Confirm. It does something for sure. They're attacking us on the armor. Alright, getting a little bit through there. A little worried. The bloom continues to rise. And now we take him down. Alright. And go again. We get the crit. +1 damage. I'll go for the damage because somebody else is going to follow up and score the kill. He's already dead. Okay. I thought I was going to have to work a little harder for that one. Where's the other seed carrier? It's running away from us. The seed carrier is getting away. The audio, I don't like that the audio of this follows you. Like, as my camera leaves, I could still hear it. And I hate that. But I mean, I hate it because I know that, like, it's dangerous. 'Tis but a flesh wound. I'm fine. We will continue our duel. Let's take this cover and gain scouting info. I would love to fight the enemies around these statues that I can knock over on their heads. And then you... Let's use... Okay, target a knight at range 10, heal 5. They will recover 5 health immediately, and they will purify to 100% immune autos. Ignore cover. Cool. So, we will use our servo skull. It's an action point, right? No, it's an ammo. 1 ammo. So wait. If I just click this... Range 10. For some reason, I saw any range. I don't know why I saw any range, but I thought I did.
Yes, sir.
We'll move up here. Servo skull. On to you. Confirm. The skull heals you. And you are now purified.
Pure among impurity. And
there. We spent our charge. And it doesn't even take an action point. Man, skulls are OP. Are they OP? They feel overpowered. But then again, the grenades are really good. Like, anything in that equipment slot is very good. They're still moving away from us. Alright, well, we're gonna run them down.
What is your will?
It might take us a little bit, hopefully not too long. This map is awesome.
We strive.
I think the art style in the game overall is pretty great. As long as we get a few stability patches for some of the cameras getting caught in terrain and a few of the laggy frame rates, I feel like it's going to be absolutely gold. Okay, so our tight little squad, 3 men because we already lost our brother. We lost him because he was already wounded. Knights have like 1 death revive to be able to be brought back, but he was already weakened in a previous mission, so he went fully down.
Within the shadows.
And there we see that the enemy is... They have a patrol and the seed right here. So we need to be careful.
Yes, Commander.
Hopefully the enemy patrol actually moves away, and then we can have the battle without their interference. I do love that the skull's just like floating there. Our little buddy. We should name him, chat. What do we name the skull? Let's hop up here. What do we name Medic Skull? Do I want to spend this action point? I kind of want to just wait and let the patrol leave. Yep, we'll just wait. There they are. They walk towards us. They bring the All-Father's gifts. Overwatch out of the Chaos Marine. Oh, he's got the sword strapped to his back. That's sick.
Watch over me.
Okay. What does Hunker do? I feel like I should just figure that out. It gives him 1 armor. Hunker down. Support. Gain 1 armor. Ends turn. Immune to autos. Cool. I mean, it seems good. So ranged. They're all ranged. We're gonna call him Tim. We'll call him Tim. He can make this jump. Oh, the interceptor is a boss. All right. No holds barred. We're going in. If we use the teleport, are we able to get a little farther? So we could teleport here for an action point and then still move and attack for a second one. Or we could just not spend the willpower and jump and attack for 2 anyway. Lock and load. Yeah. Let's go. The power armor is awesome. Take him down. He's done.
Complete.
He's done. What's the next play? The next play is we come up to right in their face and just start swinging. I could rush in here for 2 action points, but I could armor up first. Or we could stop right here on the bridge and set up our own overwatches and armor up. Or no, to do both, we'd have to set up right here. Is that what you want to do, my brother? Back to back along the bridge. Let's try it. So you come here, armor stack. That makes you a very tanky boy with 5 armor. Line up the overwatch so that if they pop their heads up, they'll get punished. There it is, confirm. 1 more coming in out. I only want to spend 1 action point to be able to roll the combo. That unfortunately keeps him pretty far away. Well, he's got the range to do it. Alright, armor up as well. So much armor. And then line up the overwatch, confirm. It has been layered. Chaos Marine fires into our Inceptor and then sets up Overwatch. As the other guys...
Sends more of Nurgle's minions on the way. We should recover your brothers and my seeds.
Oh no. The Seed Guardians are coming in. Ah, so many shots into us. I mean, we knew it was going to come. Oh, they come immediately right behind us? Okay. Okay. Gonna get a little rough. I feel like they want to be shot, but they will punish the ignorant. And here come the reinforcements. Alright, we've been caught in a pincer along the bridge. This is the time to see if our knights can rise to the occasion. Lots of enemies all around, but we were able to kill the holder of the gene, so we need to hold for extraction. 2 turns. Lots of enemies over here. To our back, only 2 Chaos Marines. I feel like pushing back is the safest route.
What is your will?
And the great thing about the Inceptor is that we still have teleport. Teleport can take us all the way to here. Get out of harm's way, my friend. And then hop into the best cover for your position.
Yes, sir.
And then stay alive until we get extraction. Confirm.
Activated.
He can still warp jump the next turn if we need to hop him farther. And now you guys, yeah, we're just going to leave these guys behind is the goal. Time to run on up. And hit them. Up and at them. Do I use a force strike? No. Just go at him. Oh yes, we got the crit. Load into the stun. The VATS for the stun is so satisfying. And it blends with the combat style of XCOM so well. I can go all the way up here to be able to pin him down. The idea is I want to get right in their face. Because that keeps them from being able to really make use of their ranged weapons or gang up on us. If they want to reposition, we get free attacks, etc., etc. So let's rush in. Make the attack. Hope you get a crit. This is the full crit build character. Double swords. Yep, we got it. We got the stun. Knock him down. That takes away his turn.
Loading grenade.
Alright, what else they have? That guy made it pretty far. Disrupted?
Again!
You were able to disrupt me so that you could leave without an attack of opportunity? That's not fair. And another disruption? Alright, so they have the exact reason that I wanted to rush into their face does not work for this enemy. Their basic attacks apply disruption. There's so many of these little
They will
guys.
not see me here.
And they have another patrol coming our way and a warp surge. Some of our enemies gain mutations. This guy just mutated 2 armor. Seems pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay. Goal is
Your command.
keep you alive as long as I can. So we're just waiting for extraction at this point. We've accomplished all our other objectives. Is there cover up here? Anywhere? Anywhere. No? Not great. But if I warp, well, here's the thing. I could go to right here, get half cover and armor boost, but then take a number of shots. Or I could run and teleport away and hope that I'm far enough up here, and also that there's not a patrol of enemies that will come in and just kill me. So 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. What? 2. Okay, we go up here.
At once.
And now we hop with teleport. Can you not hop out here? Yes, you can. There you go. Confirm. Alright, he should be fine. These guys were a little pinned down, but that's alright. He didn't set up an Overwatch. That gives us an opportunity. We go to Aegeus Shield, armor up. I'm not worried about whatever Overwatch he's got then. And then we rush him. Straight in. Make the attack. Your Overwatch does nothing to my armor. Beat him around side the head. Light him up again. Yes. I wanted the stun. I clicked armor pierce because I thought it might predict something, and because he had armor before. Anyway, we kill him either way, guys. It's okay. We can rush on up. He looks so clunky with his big boots. Execute. Ah, with the execute, we gain an ability or an action point back. So now we can rush in over here. Get in the other guy's face. Strike from the high ground. Whichever Chaos Marine, I have the high ground. And now I can get the stun. Let's go. And I can't make it with 1 action point. Can I shoot him? I can. We can shoot him. We'll do it. Shooting right between the legs of our brother. This guy can just hold tight. Or actually, he can armor up now. There we go. Confirm. Yeah, the Terminator armor is sick.
Die, abomination!
Ooh. They got the time bomb. But I think that we get extraction right here. The Chaos Marine is back up. He takes a hit on the way out. His armor is protecting him and regenerates on his turn.
Kill them all!
Recovery sequence initiating.
Go, go, go. Ta-da. Excellent. We've made it. Yet another victory for the Grey Knights. And we purge the bloom from spreading to this world. They come back in a body bag again. It's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Okay. But we were able to gain our requisition. We held for extraction. We continue. We have 5 requisitions available, but nothing procced. So as we upgrade our requisitions, you have an option of these opening up. None of them did. That's okay. We're satisfied. The Purgator is dead. Tragic. We got 2 promotions available out of our Judicar and our Interceptor. Interceptor did such good work with the teleport. Let's see what he's got. That went well. I mean, your casualty was already dinged up, so it doesn't really count. Yeah. He was already... It's pre-damaged. So I can swap allies. You can choose to swap this knight's current position with another knight within range of the blink. That's fun. We can gain 5 range on the blink. And we can passively gain willpower. Support fire. When an enemy is shot within this knight's weapon range, he will also shoot to deal 2 damage to the target. Cannot trigger with Overwatch. Now that seems very powerful. And then over here, teleport strike. Select any number of targets and a valid destination within range 10 to teleport and deal 4 damage to all targets. This is the Master Yi ability from League of Legends. You just do the teleport, you strike everybody around. This is becoming my favorite class with the blink ability. What are the other options here? Gain willpower. This knight's force strikes gain an extra damage. Knight's Cybolt gains 1 No. It's all about this play. That's what it is for us. We're going to upgrade to swap allies. Here's the thing. It gets better. This attacking everybody gets better if you upgrade the range by 5. And the support fire also seems good. I don't want to sleep on support fire. Maybe we actually go this way. Confirm promotion. Voldred Storm. What a name. And then the promotion available over here. Promote. My friend, you are a Judicar with the heavy armor. What can you do for me? Hammerhead. Strike at an adjacent target with the guaranteed crit. Upgrade crit on your ranged weapons. What's down here? We get an extra war gear slot to equip passive equipment. That's what I'm talking about. We also gain an action point. You get 4 actions. Warp charge. Activate to give the target 2 action points and 1 willpower. That's so good. Well, Honor the Chapter seems like a strong branch to take here. A very strong branch to take. Let's go for the extra action points here. Confirm promotion. There we go. My War Master took your armory privileges. Oh, that's what it was. We lost armory privileges because we launched Exterminatus at just an enemy vessel, not a world. That's what it was. Yeah, every decision in like the hub world and the ship has consequences. I don't know if we've made all the right decisions or not, but it's been a fun ride either way. I feel like we're good for one more mission here on this stream. This has been a heck of a stream. We've pressed pretty far. We're not going to be able to make any of these. So I think that we just play to the central area. Let's hop in. Imagine rushing up to a foe, Will Smith slapping them, and then warp switching with your big Judicar brother. Yes, who's a tad slower. And he like just pins you down immediately. The combos there are crazy because you can jump up and then warp somebody else in and they have fresh action points and you just run a train on them. Ship project is complete. Initial repairs to the augmentation chamber are complete. The church's nope, I'm gonna try. Machadendrites are functional and the neural lobotomizing spurs are operating at a barely acceptable 58.062% efficacy, enough to supply me with minimal flow of servitors. Oh, we are deep in the space lore, guys. Start new project. Ship status. Maybe some combat capabilities. Oh, we wiped out our exterminatus by launching it, so we should probably rebuild that. I mean, it got us out of a very tight pinch. So, yeah, let's build the nuke. I know, the nuke is the weak part of it. Let's build it back. So that'll take us 6 days. Not bad, not bad. What else do we have? Have we already talked to Vakir? We have. Research menu. She is progressing through this, I believe? No. You are researching this. One more day to be able to grab that, so let's hop back to the star chart and let it happen. Augmentic installed. Brother Ulrich has recovered from his critical wounds. We need to install muscular rebuild. Another 42 days. Okay. Okay. Travel. We need some more knights. We need some healthy knights for once. Where they're dying as fast as they come around.
It is clear that these seeds are fragments of some vile artifact, saturated with corruption. Once fused with organic life, they spread rapidly from the host, afflicting whole populations with a deadly plague.
All according to the plague god's desires.
Yes. But what confounds me is how it spread so quickly between solar systems. I have issued an interdiction order for this sector. Interplanetary travel will be limited. With the Emperor's mercy, it will buy us some time.
Denial. The baleful edict is far too damaged to begin a new campaign.
And yet it must. This bloom is already ripening, evolving fast towards some dire purpose. Would you truly turn your back on the trillions of souls the plague god threatens to devour?
Never. But how do you propose we stop it?
This seed radiates a psychic imprint from what I believe to be some kind of origin. With further research, I will be able to pinpoint that location.
I would rather we simply purge them.
That is the difference between us, Purifier. You are the hammer, but I am the one with the burden to wield it. Destroying it now would silence the only lead we have. If I can prove these seeds all radiate from the same destination, then we can follow that trail and destroy the source of the bloom's power.
Challenge. You said seeds. You deduce much from only one.
You are correct, Tech Priest. I need more. One is not sufficient to prove my theory. Commander, you must send out your knights to harvest more.
You would have us limp around the sector with more of this corruption in my hold?
I agree it is far from ideal, Dominus, but if the Inquisitor can locate the source of this corruption, then I advise we comply with her request.
Affirmative.
Excellent. We have no time to waste.
It feels like we are playing with fire here, gathering more of these seeds. I wonder if we're going to start having campaign consequences for having all of these seeds added into the hold. As the bloom ripens, its seeds call out to a hidden concentration of cancerous energy. Woof. Alright. What is our new research project? Source of the bloom. Insufficient seeds. I need more seeds to be able to do so. I need 5 of them. I only have 2. What else would we like? Advanced seed access. We need more seeds in order to understand this bloom. But they have proven frustratingly volatile. I believe I can design customized tools to aid in extracting them. That would be great, actually. Let's do that. I mean, leads over lives. Yep, the true Inquisitor. Yes, very true to the order. I feel like we go for seed generation because everything costs seeds. And so to be able to get the higher stuff, we need to get this stock high. We haven't even touched over on this side yet, though. We would be able to gain stratagem systems and quicksilver. Not sure what it does. We would be able to gain stratagems. Is that like bonuses I could apply to my entire squad? Ah, yes, I believe we can penetrate the shield and project my psychic powers onto the battlefield. So the Inquisitor has psychic powers. She can battle meditate our troops. I'm going to keep on making Star Wars references the whole time because I know that fandom better than Warhammer 40K, but we're going to research this. Then hop back. Everybody's going to have new dialogue for us right now until we press forward. But right now I want to hop into another mission rather than talk to everybody. Ship status, what were you working on? You were rebuilding Exterminatus. Yes. And back. Back. To the armory. Or to the barracks. We need somebody with the capability to actually fight, recruit a knight. We have an apothecary critically wounded. Everybody else is just wounded. We have 3 Justicars, who are the heavies, 1 Interceptor, who's kind of the flex, and we need a Purgator. Oh, armory is locked, so we're just stuck with the limping squad. Alright, we're going to be a little gimpy. Don't like this. How long are you locked? Next Grandmaster report in 18 days. Okay. In that case, let's go to the star map and continue our travels. We're on day 72 of our campaign. Augmetic installed. The muscular rebuild is required. Confirm. So, 15 days, and we get the light wounds. 21 days. Yeah, we have a lot of time. There we go. And then, yeah, all the planets have different slots here. And every mission that we fail to complete within the planet advances the plague there. We're able to do a couple things to combat that. If we take a mission later, we can clear out levels. Or we can attune the prognosticator to lower the levels as well. Let's advance some time. There we go. Start new project. But with 0 servitudes, I don't know if we have anything we could possibly build. System is installed. I believe that everything is going to cost servitudes. Servitors. Yeah. Okay, so the ship has to remain idle because we don't have the currency right now.
Commander, let us be efficient.
These fragments are more than mere seeds.
Preliminary analysis suggests their origin lies prior to the Great Heresy.
How can the Archaeotech shard spread disease?
The machine spirits can be corrupted by the warp like any so.
Machine spirits are souls as well. Heretics spread scrap code. Spirits that would once honorable now serve the dark powers through ruinous algorithms. Have you encountered such dark entities?
I once had the opportunity to study a predator tank that served the Black Legion.
They took a predator tank? Oh no.
Waiting for new input. Ownership is irrelevant. My duty is to her.
Okay, more for the ship than his retinue.
Its storied history eclipses that of anyone currently aboard. Waiting for new input.
What is the status of our construction
There
efforts?
are no active reconstruction projects, Commander.
I gotta say it with a British accent. Wait, I gotta say what with a British accent?
Affirmative.
That's
the
all for now.
interaction is over.
It is over. Let us advance our timeline. Be able to see some new missions pop up. Bloom spawn detected. 3 new missions for the Bloom activity. Alright. Ah, finally. Some things that are close-ish together. We can hop immediately to this mission and then hopefully make it to this one to finally fire 2 together. But as we check in at the armory, is the armory still closed? No, I didn't want the armory. I wanted the barracks. I meant the barracks, but I said the armory. The armory is still locked. Is there no way to be able to hasten the healing process? That's what I would like to do. I guess as they progress, they gain health. So, like the fewer days, the more health is here. So we're not too injured. We have 2 -3 and then 2 -6. We can make do. We can try and make do. Back to the stratagem. Everything. Didn't you know Warhammer is a 40k universe? I've got to do everything British, but none of them are really using. I guess the Inquisitor is using a British accent. And then aren't the Battle Sisters French? Alright, let's hop over here. So this is going to give us grimoires for research speed. I'll bet they have back to tanks or something. Yeah, I need some kind of improvement for that. Let's actually check. I'm just curious. At the Malefactorum, the ship status. Go over towards, here. Apothecarian. That's what it is. Stores Fallen Brothers? Wait, is that a functional preservation facility? We have had no choice but to harvest the gene seed of any knight whose injuries surpass the limits of the Apothecarian. The stasis chamber will allow them to be interred until they can be put into more productive use. Okay. Meditation chamber gives me additional experience. The barracks gives me capacity and recruit rank. And then here we get an extra prognosticator. Oh, here it is. 50% wound recovery speed, but I have to have reactor output 2. So we have to go reactor output 2, which is 16 servitors away. And then we have to purchase this, which is 8 servitors. So, improved recovery speed is far enough away that we shouldn't plan on adding it anytime soon. Enhanced augmetics unlocked. The surgical unit was a jewel of the Apothecarian, has always kept a key. Oh, no way. So all these times that it's reporting that our knights have to receive an augment to be brought back in, I think if we get this, it will actually give them permanent bonuses rather than just bringing them back to the level that they used to be at. That is awesome. Anyway, back to the mission. The fleur-de-lis is used a lot for sure. Everything orc speaks a high British though. Yeah. The orcs are definitely Cockney. Armory access is locked. Grimoires +2. This will be able to knock out the corruption. Ah, they have some new enemy types. Check this out. The apostate preacher. He's brand new. He can bestow vile boons upon his allies. Who's a support piece? Plague Marines. They're honestly not that bad. Poxwalkers. We've seen those before. We know how to deal with them. Let's start the mission. Kill 8 enemies with melee weapons. I love it. We'll do that for sure. Confirm. So this is the survivors of the previous mission. And in position 4, we have 2 Judicars and 1 Interceptor. And so we want to bring in our Apothecary.
Fun.
Okay. The Apothecary, very low health, but I think we can manage. Let's check your equipment. Are you able to bring a heavy... Oh wait, class restricted back? Yeah, class restricted. So he can only bring the Stormbolter. And then melee weapon. We are allowed this guy. Target a knight within range to heal 1. So that gives us the heal. It's a melee attack. Strike an adjacent target to deal 3 damage. Yes, that's what gives us the heal ability, is this specific thing. So we have to take that. That's the whole reason I'm bringing him. Armor type, power armor, best in slot, and then war gear slot. Do we give him resilience? So if he loses 1 more resilience, he's dead. The grenade is good, but somebody already had the grenade, didn't they? Yeah, we already have somebody with a grenade. So we have the book, grenade, skull. That means you, my friend, take skull. Tim, we're going to take Tim into battle. Loadout, war gear, servo skulls. Equip Tim. Tim is equipped. Back we go. I think that we don't have any other improvements to make on this squad. Unless we wanted a different force weapon, which actually I'm in favor of that. Let's select you. I would like a force halberd, please. Weapon, halberd. Force halberd, equip. Back. Rather than warding staff or Daemon hammer? Yeah, probably. Because this gives you the chance of just killing somebody who walks up to you. Teleportarium. Start mission. Here we go. Servo skull on him too. Yep. Double servo skulls for the +5 heal. It feels pretty strong. I mean, grenades are very good as well. I'm gonna have to do more testing to see which I prefer more, the skulls or the grenades. It'll be nice to be able to get more high-level armor. What's up, Mr. Name? How's it going? Good to see you joining in on the stream. Hope your day's going well. Let's launch in here.
This cathedral appears in fine condition.
Ah.
Are you quite sure your prognosticars detected signs of the bloom within?
Yes.
Ministerial communications have been silent since our arrival.
This edifice stands as a tribute to our righteous emperor. Brothers, we must remove these foul seeds from this holy place.
So this game is a brand new Warhammer 40K game. It's basically XCOM, but in the Warhammer 40K universe. So it's called Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. It's the spiritual sequel. There was a Chaos Gate back in the 90s, and this is finally updating it. Especially since everyone is dinged up this mission. Yeah, I agree. Eliminate all seed carriers. Kill 8 enemies with melee weapons. Should be easy enough. See, so there are enemy patrol is visible here. Seed carrier here. Seed carrier here. Excellent. So we can push up, flank to the right of the central portion of the cathedral, and then be able to hit our enemies.
Standing ready.
So Mr. Name, it would be described as a tactical RPG game, but basically if you think XCOM within Warhammer 40K, then you know exactly what you're getting into here. The voice acting and the animations, and I mean everything overall has felt very polished. It's felt better than I expected, honestly. This is our interceptor. Our interceptor is very hurt. It's not a good day to be him. We'll run you up here. Alright, now we've got the Judicar. These are our heavies. Push the heavies on up here. I kind of wish that when you were outside of combat, you could move the whole squad together in one command. Like you take the 4 in formation and you just say, all of you move here, and then move here, and whatnot. And then once you actually found the enemies, that you could like spread a little to cover. But with only 4 guys, it doesn't take that long, I suppose. We can go up here for 3 action points. We can go here for 2. Let's try and advance a little bit. And a touch of Tarkov with the wounds. Yep. The wounds carrying over the healing mechanics. They've got a lot going on here. They have certainly innovated in a number of ways from the XCOM formula.
Unleash me.
Also with the fact that your weapons won't miss, 95% chance to hit attacks. One of the best innovations that we've seen so far.
Yes, sir.
This cathedral is something. The human empire at its heyday
What is your will?
would have been glorious to behold.
We strive.
Alright, we'll come on up. No, I'm not sure if we're gonna spot them here. Am I close enough to actually spot anybody? Come on, let me spot them. They're just right on the... There they are. He's just... His face is so happy. He's corrupted by Nurgle. He's got eyes in his stomach, but his face is just like happy-go... He's got the happy-go-lucky vibes.
What is your will?
Well, this is definitely the time to use the grenade. So if we move up to here... Yeah. Move up. Grenades free, grenades free. Light them up. Honestly, knock them towards me. I could get an extra attack off that way. Overlapping overwatches, shooting simultaneously, and no missing sold me on the spot. Yeah. Excellent grenade use there. It actually knocked them towards us, which means that we could close in for the melee attack right here. We can move behind. Well, here's the thing. We could go for armor as well, but I think we go for clearing some of them out. Is this one of the new guys? No. We've seen him before. He was just bloodied. That's why I didn't recognize him. There we go. We'll go for the kill. Got him. Alright. Now we want to... We can bring the apothecary right up to here and just kind of play the back line. Takes the full cover for us. Takes the shot. Let's go. The over-the-shoulder shot of them using the bolters is awesome. And then I can take this shot as well. He cut him in half with the bullets.
The Emperor's chosen.
This guy has the teleport. I can come all the way up here and then be able to knock this pillar over. It will then fall on these guys, hopefully taking them out. Now we're weak. We only have 7 health. I don't know how we survive that. The alternative is we use the adjudicator to do so, which he's the one who does it, yeah. There we go. Pillar me. Drop the pillar, or drop it like so. I want to be able to extract the genes, so I need to attack him with a melee attack. So we throw it like this.
Taking position.
Run up. Kick it. Ah, shoulder check it.
No match
Oh,
for the
man.
Emperor's chosen.
And then... I would like to be able to get in a spot where I could fire out some kind of shots, but maybe we just go for taking some nice cover close up. Yeah, let's go up here for cover. It's 3 AP, but that's fine. 70 cal cutting people in half. Oh yeah. Alright, this guy runs on up. It throws out the plagued. Oh, he just blows up? He's suicided to poison us? Well, that's commitment to the all-powerful. And this guy summons up the some ranged attacks. Scratching the armor. Enemy patrol. Alright. I want to be able to get in and mess this guy up, which is exactly why we've taken teleport. Though honestly, we could just go for running it. If I run it, do I make it? That's still procs for some reason. I'm able to do this. And I believe if I make a melee attack against him, I disrupt Overwatch. If I'm wrong, we'll pay the count. Oh, but we get a crit. So we play to stun. Yeah, stun. There he is. He's down. Overwatch fully disrupted. And now for you, surrounded by the enemy. Harvest the corruption seed. We need a crit to harvest the seeds. You're just killing them.
No match for the Emperor's
They're messing up your enamel. My figurines.
Your orders?
All right, if we come on up here.
Praise the Emperor.
No, I wanted to heal.
Yes, Commander.
Target eye within range 1. That's the psychic support. I thought that my melee weapon has an attack that heals my friends. Am I wrong? Set destination. Yeah, it seems like I'm wrong.
Your command. Your orders?
Okay. You run back a little bit so the apothecary can get to you. I want to top you off. Apothecary.
What is your will?
Slot up to here.
Moving out.
And then battlefield medicine, please. Top up. Confirm.
My wrath is restored, brother.
The enemy is back here that we want to be able to get to. So we just take out this enemy. He's the last thing in our way. If we can get it with a melee attack, even better, because that fulfills our secondary objective. Let's not forget your boys are at half hit points. Yes. We don't want our 6 health and our 7 health guy just dying, because our roster, it's a lonely time to be in the Grey Knights barracks. Like it used to be, you'd be able to find plenty of friends around there.
Lapdogs of the false Emperor.
Not anymore. 3 Chaos Marines all at once? Okay. I love the commitment to bringing in the pink and purple on Nurgle.
At the ready.
That's why Nurgle is so beloved
Your orders?
within the Warhammer community, because he's able to actually pull that kind of stuff off. None of the other Chaos gods really do it. Let's get all the way back here. Play conservative with the apothecary. This would be covered. That would allow me to have an overwatch. Yeah, let's just run up here.
On my way.
You got to be able to contribute to the action at least a little bit. Now you can come all the way up here. Or you could line up right here and armor up. Yeah, let's take the heavy cover and force them to flank. If they flank to this side, it's a little hard for us to interact, but it'll be okay. Here we go. We've got 2 armor base. I'm not worried if they take long range shots and I'm in full cover. Now for you, they are just in range. So if we look at the long range, is pulling off 2 damage from our Storm Bolter, but we're able to just unload here. So we take it. That'll crack his armor.
Taste my fury.
We fire again. I'm not able to fire again. Why not? Why can't I shoot him again? Okay, that's a new one to me. Honor the chapter. Choose a knight at any range. They gain +2 ability points, immune autos, and ignore cover. So if we ran, I could give it to you, and then you could run forward, but I don't want you to do that. So we just set up an overwatch, I suppose. And now you are my interceptor, who is very low health. Can play to... I want to be sneaky. You could run all the way back here. Or maybe you just run up here. Yeah, you run up here, you armor up, and then on the next turn we try and play around knocking this pillar over. Take the shield, confirm. It's nice knowing that hanging back a bit will actually reduce damage and cover at longer ranges. Yeah, you get a guaranteed knowledge of knowing if you're at arm's length. You're able to factor it into your calculation. So if you really like playing out all the chess moves and calculating everything, you can. Rather than just, oh, it will reduce the percent chance of hitting or something like that. This guy has the seed, so he's our main target. Bloom is rising. They're trying to hold us off to be able to get the influence of the bloom.
Standing ready.
We want to be able to get this guy, which should be easy because he rushed in and lost his armor. Alright, drop him. Yeah. I don't need armor pierce. Go for the stun. That should guarantee an execute. The execute would be able to give us action points across the squad, so we play to somebody else to be able to have action points space to gain. Am I not able to vault this? Not really. Can I make my ranged attacks just to kind of ping? No, ranged attack is very small. Yeah, cannot do the range attack. It's too far away. Okay, we need to
My blade is ever ready.
update Overwatch. No, there, shield up. Confirm. This guy has the full crit build, so he can punch up. Honestly, running to here gets in the face of this guy, and then we can knock the pillar over onto this guy. That just feels like a good play. There we go. Right in his face. We lost our armor, but that's okay. Now I can attack this. No, I didn't want to click that. I wanted to click this. There we go. Pillar. Pillar only hits one. We can hit it. We can drop it on ourselves. Yeah, drop the pillar. Why are you doing this? I wanted the other guy to go. Okay. Well, this is a different situation than I expected to be in. We still have an action point here. In that case, I think you need to armor up or attack. Probably armor up. Otherwise you're going down. Honestly, you could be going down anyway. What if you try and teleport back to safety? I was just getting to the point where I liked this guy's class. I don't want to lose him right now. Let's slot up to right here.
It will be done.
And now the question is... Oh, yeah, we use Tim for sure. Tim brings us up to full health. Confirm. Okay, what... I don't know what the camera's doing there. I'm sorry. We got purified.
Pure among impurity.
And then we still have an action point to be able to launch an attack. Ah, but the attack doesn't do anything. Interesting. Armor up.
The Aegis shields us.
At half health, 7 health, they're just not really able to get in there. Make the attack. Confirm. Execute him. Oh, yes!
Destroyed, Commander.
He impaled him and then broke his body open on the ground. Okay, 1 AP, 1 AP. Thank you. Rush on up. Now you can honor the chapter. Target him. Confirm. Advance with honor, my brother. This will give him 2 additional action points. So he is amped up and ready to go. Just ready to destroy. First strike breaks the armor. Second strike gets a crit. That's a stun. We stun him. The stun means that the next attack... Oh, it's not an execution?
You will heal.
I thought that next one was going to be an execution. That's fine.
Storm.
I think the rest we honestly pass. So we have just one action point. I mean, what are they really going to do? They can armor up. They could send Tim out somewhere. But they can't move and shoot is the kicker, so. End turn. Oh, plagued. Maybe I should have healed him. Or purified him. The disruption means we don't get the attack of opportunity. I don't know how, but the more this game you see, the more it grows on you. Yep. I mean, they really paid attention to the details on this game. Each weapon has its own unique execution animation. Like, it's great.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. What's the play? They are lining up the Overwatch, but I'm not worried with my armor. So we go armor up to be able to advance. These shots just obviously taken right on the armor. Not even a problem, not even a little bit. Run on up, make the force strike. You are my hammer. Then we advance right here. With the advancement, we now go honor the chapter. Onto you. That gives you 2 action points and extra willpower. I haven't been really spending the willpower. Part of that is because, can you not attack?
The Emperor lights our path.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I could do the force strike. We're gonna get a bloom explosion anyway, so we go force strike here.
The enemy weakens.
And now we kill him.
The boom has been contained, but I sent more of Nurgle's.
Oh no, Guardians of the Seeds. They get the reinforcements.
And my seeds.
The reinforcement rifts. Okay, so they are prepared to be able to reinforce.
This is coming with me.
I have 1 action point. We have not been able to extract seeds. You have to crit the enemy with the seed, and I was setting myself up. I was trying so hard. This guy has 50% crit, and he didn't do it in 2 attacks. Anyway.
What is your will?
We can't be salty about that. The past is the past. Do you have any more action points for me? No? Okay. I want to be able to get away from these guardians. So there's a rift here. Can I click on them and see where they are? Not really. But there is one over here. Okay. So we want to play to this corner and then hold for extraction.
Unleash me.
So the medic. If the medic comes up here, that'll cost him all his action points. Okay. It's a good position in the map, and I have enough other actions. I think I get to finish him anyway. So we go in for the stab with the little medical needle. I don't have the ammo to be able to fire. Fair enough, fair enough. I want to take cover then. Right here. I still need 2 melee kills. There's a touch of time left. Ah, yes. I need 1 more melee kill, otherwise I lose a, what are they called? I lose currency with the Grandmaster. So we really want this to be a melee kill. Good call out, Jonathan. Let's play to teleport. Teleport should take us right in range for a nice melee attack. Confirmed. Can't wait to have that upgraded so that when I teleport, I can just attack people. That'll be the day. Get in right behind him. Yeah.
Justice.
There it is. Oh, I got an action point back for that one. Cool. I don't know if I'm really going to use it, but we'll slot up here. Here come the enemies out of the portals and the patrols. They have 2 patrols right next to each other. If they were both to appear, that'd be problematic. Or both to engage us at the same time, I should say. But I think we have enough turns to be resilient. Some more enemies here. The squad on the right feels a lot weaker than the squad on the left. This guy's hobbled. The faltering pox. One of your knights suffers from, what was that? I have become hobbled. Info? What is hobbled? -2 move speed? That's about what I expected hobbled would mean. While hobbled, I can still come and make this attack. No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, but I shoot, right? You shoot to activate these? If I shoot this statue and then I knock it over and I kill these two. I mean, just 2 kills out the gate right here. I think you take that. The destructible environments, and that one goes too. The destructible environments are so satisfying. And they feel like they're implemented very cleanly. I love it. Now, what is the play? I would like to heal myself, but I have the apothecary around. So he could be the one to do it. So we both take cover right behind this pew. We still have 2 turns to be able to get our melee kill. Battlefield medicine, top him off. Lucky he's a teleporter. Oh yeah. The teleporter is becoming my favorite unit. Easy. I can set the overwatch if they rush us. I don't know if they will. I don't know if they'll even get a chance because I'm feeling like this halberdier. This halberdier could just kind of go in and smash. But maybe not. It's a little dangerous.
My blade is yours.
What else do we want to play to? Unfortunately, you can't like go prone on the stairs for a little bit of cover. I don't know how much sense that would really make. We can run up here. Take cover behind this pew. Let's go up here. And then from here, range attack. Nope, no options. Just armor up then. You only have 9 health. That's not a lot for one of my frontliners. And then for you, my friend, you're going to be pinned down by these guys with their range attacks, unless you come this way. And I would like these guys to come out into this Overwatch zone. So maybe I just run this way and then layer the Overwatch. Like, oh, I'm out of ammo. Yeah. Never mind. I reload. Boring, but it had to be done. Oh, this interceptor still has 2 action points. Okay. I'm not sure what I want you to do. You could also reload.
Armed and ready.
And also Overwatch, right? That's what it is. You Overwatch. There it is. That's what I wanted.
Position secured, Commander.
Your Overwatch is more powerful the more ammo you have and the more action points you have. So we fixed the... We could have had 2 action points and 2 ammo. This way we have 1 action point and 3 ammo. We're all pinned down. Okay. That's rough. Suppressing fire. I don't like suppressing fire. This guy runs along the edge, comes right up and avoids the Overwatch. There we go. We get the Overwatch kill. So it was worth it. Right on the armor. That's why we put the armor up. And the patrols are getting closer. Yeah. All right. Well, we're in a tight spot out here. But I think that we come up for the execution here, and we're in good standing. Make the attack. Attack again. Oh, come on. Give me a crit. I want the crit. So here, we want to go medical up here, right here. Yep, give you the medicine. You are now purified. Unfortunately, that doesn't really move suppressing fire, but it doesn't make sense that it would. Aegis shield, armor up. The power armor is up. And as long as we hit a crit, this guy won't blow up. Disable pestilent explosion. Oh, we hit it. I was worried there for a second. That bloater just volunteered for our melee kill. Yep. It's always nice to see the enemies be willing volunteers. We'll come right up here. A little bit better cover. Now you, let's see. I could have played a little bit more efficiently here and been able to still have Honor the Chapter up. As it is, let's tell, he's a ranged enemy, so I'm not worried about him being in my face. And then just keep the medic safe. That's all. That is all. Go for an Overwatch, just to taunt him. And now we are going to be extracted. They strike at us. Wow, that guy had actually a lot of movement speed. And there he pins us down again. But none of this matters. We're going to make it out. Victory for the Grey Knights in yet another mission. Our efficacy is beyond these enemies. Bloom rises, 55%. There we go. Victory. Fantastic work. Let's see, what were our rewards for this one? We were getting grimoires. I believe we got grimoires to improve our research speed. And everybody's alive! For the first time in, a few weeks, there's not a body to dispose of. We eliminated all seed carriers. That gives us extra requisition points. We held for extraction, and we killed the enemies with our melee weapons, earning us 2 grimoires and stopping the spread of corruption. No body bags this time. Still, the armory it's still locked. Great. We really misplayed around fighting the Chaos Dreadnought. Do we get any promotions here? We do. Fantastic. Our Judicar is ready to go up. So you are the one who is going to Fortress. I want to be able to transfer all of his armor to a friend. So we have the guy who can teleport forward. He can then make all his attacks. And then this guy back here can armor up super high and then just give all of his armor over to the guy who's up front. Or at least that's how it's playing out in my brain. I can also activate an ability to gain additional armor on him. I mean, that seems good for being able to gift it over. Alternatively, nope, that's the take. We take that. And then we have unlocked Provoke. Choose target within 10 range. Afflict Enraged, 100% 1 turn, Enraged. Afflicted targets will attempt to melee attack the source of the affliction. So we can taunt someone to guarantee attempt a melee attack against us. But that'll be on a future promotion. There we go. You are promoted, level 3. I wonder how high the levels go. We're not sure yet. Victory. Kai low support, armory locked. So we're still waiting 4 days to be able to get the armory back. We're just gonna be very important to fill out our roster. Let's see, what's a good send-off here? System is installed. Are we working on anything? We don't have servitors to be able to install anything. And our research is progressing, but nobody had a wound escalate. That's the real kicker. At least I don't think so. It takes so long for them to get back to health. Well, I was just role-playing saying not to use Exterminatus on a ship, but you taught me a valuable lesson in this game for my playthrough. It is cool to see actual consequences for behavior in TBS. Yeah, so if you are, if you understand how they are supposed to behave, you get rewards. We were able to stop the bloom here, cut it off. Excellent stuff. We will be able to make it to a second mission. This is the first time. Otherwise, we were always too short. We were only getting 1 out of the 3. So we'll be able to pick up this one next time. I think I'm going to call the stream here. I've been live for 5 hours. We just hit the 5-hour mark. That's a good ending point. So, release of Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. This game feels like absolute fire. I'm loving it. The XCOM Warhammer 40K mashup. It feels like they really pulled it off. That is not just a cash grab on Warhammer, and it's not a like a poor implementation of kind of the tactical RPG mastery that XCOM have. So we will be streaming again. We'll see if we get a Saturday stream together. If we don't, then we're going to be going live on Monday for sure. And of course, you can check the channel for this stream if you missed anything. I think it's going to get broken up into episodes for a Let's Play, and there'll be timestamps so you'll be able to pick up whatever info that you want to grab. So until next time, thank you guys for watching. Love hanging out with all you guys in the stream. It's been a blast. Can't wait to do this all again and see where this campaign takes us. Have a good one, guys.